Also, the fact that I can't exit out of these infinite tips bothers me. Anyway, I need to move my camera, so let me just exit out of the game real quick. What? Game, why are you there? You shouldn't be there. Uh-oh. What have I done? This may be a problem. Whew. I fixed it. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's dive in. Now, just remember, in order for me to do literally anything, I need to tab out of the entire game and exit it. I need to save and exit in order to change anything, so. Which is a bit suboptimal, but hey. Also, do I have any mods in my chat right now? I do. Suited, you are in charge. Congrats. That's us. So yesterday I jumped back to a save briefly, and then went and caught back up to where I was before. I could have run the game in a virtual machine. I feel like that's like taking a sledgehammer to a problem made out of paper. Like, it's not a Linux issue. It's a vertical monitor issue. I could also just like not make my monitors vertical, but then they wouldn't fit on my desk with my computer. So, washers and bolts are fine, yeah. Chat is a bunch of nuts and bolts. But now we'll find out if, you know, stuff is working. So as a test, actually, how much fuel do I have? Supplies, fuel. I could go back to that other place that we were at originally. So go over to the jump point. There's also that pirates over there. That pirates over there. Let's just go back to the other thing, because that's where the next quest is. I'm not gonna lie, the getting paid sound effects scared the crap out of me the first time I heard it. We're also very low on supplies, but it's fine. What's this? What's going on? Things are exploding. Uh-huh. I just want to get the supplies. Consider ship recovery? What is it? Service shielded combat freighter. Why not? I got some fuel. Let's make sure Suited isn't asleep. You know, I know this might come as a surprise, chat rooms, but I do trust you guys to not be silly. And if somebody does go absolutely ape shit, it doesn't take that much time to, you know, do that and then Alt F4. So I'm not too worried. What's going on with you? Open a comm link. Your fleet has been scanned and identified and everything is in order, but I'm pretty sure you just lost a fight to somebody. I'm mostly just asking, like, curious about why these people. Ah, it's a pirate scout. I see. Let's go beat you up. Which will be a good opportunity for me to figure out if my my speed up and slow down thingy works. Pursue them. Your forces pursue the enemy and manage to get close enough in to force a battle. Take command of the action. Let's see if the speed up slow down mod work. It's a single K. Perfect test subject as far as I'm concerned. Genuinely. Perfect test subject. Fair fight? No. So now the question is... Ah, there it is. I see. So how do I adjust that? It clearly doesn't seem to be clicking. Is it plus and minus, maybe? Nope. No, that's my ship speed, not the game speed. Oh, okay. Now, so that's 2 times speed up. How do I slow it down? Unless it doesn't... I need to edit the... You know, somebody could have told me that. I also could have read it, probably. Install license data, mod.info, speedup.version, config, settings.json. Let's take a look at this. Text editor. Speed up every frame. Nope. See anything I can edit there. Open with, writer, yada, yada, yada. Defaults. Oh, hold on. Bullet time is minus 0.1. Toggle key. Mouse +1, -1. Toggle control false. Toggle control key. Alt key not required. Shift key not required. Defaults middle click. I never said that I liked this. Suited. But that's what I need. I need to figure out how to turn on bullet time. I can see that. But it's also got this other thing that's called bullet time. Like, can I enable bullet time? Something else for captain ships? Oh, well. Now I gotta resave. I've got to save the game again. Can I save it a battle? Oh, probably shouldn't do this mid fight, right? Well, we'll just win this fight and then I'll figure it out. Well, I figured that much out, yeah. The default is none. Sure, yeah, I figured this out, yes. It doesn't seem to do anything either. Because it, like, immediately disengages it. So there's something broken here. Or maybe it's just hold. Is it a press and hold? Is that what it is? Ay.
Crypt happy less than high all.
Okay, well, let's just save and exit real quick. And use text format. I've now edited it, so let's try this again. Oh, shit. Well, crud. Forgot to change my scene in OBS first. Because then I can't touch it. Thankfully, this game saves and loads pretty quick. Yeppers. Well, we'll figure it out. If I can find another pirate scout, that'll help. What are you? Random derelict ship. Oh, is that the one that I found earlier? That sounds like effort. I'm just gonna go about my thing, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I clicked the wrong button. Would have helped if I read the button I was clicking. I'm planning to go back here anyways, so. Huh? Lack of maintenance and constant lack of oh, did I accidentally pick up another ship? I must have. That's not optimal. I need more supplies. Turn the transponder on and then jump. Okay. I need to go buy supplies. Where's the ship? There. There's the station. Yeah, it's fine. I will make mistakes more than once and then solve them eventually. It's all part of learning. Trinkets. I'm just gonna spend too much money on this stuff, so I don't need to worry about it. Never mind, can't afford it. Okay, fine. I'll do 100 then. Still too much. Let's just take another 50 off. Confirm. Done. You know, I bought it around 10 years ago. My receipt for this game claims 2013. So. And I recall playing it back then and then kind of forgetting it existed after that. Let's go find some pirates to shoot. Makeshift nav buoy pirates. I still think that the pirates are the good guys in this area, but I digress. Hey, Bob, it's good to see you. I was lurking in Tom's stream last night and saw you. Has he been enjoying Atomic? We just installed and edited a mod, so I hope that answers your question, Peach, in YouTube chat. Am I going to be using any game-altering mods? Not really. Not until until I feel like I've learned the base game. I don't like installing mods, and I'm just kind of like that with every game I play. I don't actively mod games until I feel that I am in some semblance of knowledge about the game. Unidentified fleet. Well, time to fly in circles. We're waiting on an ad break, so we'll let that run through. But I'll click pursue them first. I know very little about One Piece aside from that 4Kids intro kind of banged as a song. That's about all I really know about One Piece. And that it's the world's most misidentified soap opera. It's a soap opera, not an anime. You can't change my mind. I think it's cool that the delve still hasn't disabled. I think it's cool, but I will state this, and I said this to somebody yesterday, and they left in a huff. If you're using that code, that's cool. I wouldn't brag about it, because in my channel, I like to support developers financially. So if people are interested in this game, the game's only 15 bucks. And even in regions where that's more money than in other regions, it's still not a lot of money. So that's all. Let's support devs. I've never seen somebody abbreviate One Piece to OP, and I hate it. I hate that. That's awful. Just type in One Piece. Don't be that lazy. Come on. Is Texas anime? Boy, I need to watch more King of the Hill. I like the bits of King of the Hill that I've seen. Right, so we have the, oh wow, I never renamed the Solstice. I thought you were the Yikes. I guess that was after I edited the name, but we've got the ISS Bullship, the ISS Mudkip, and the ISS Sluts, so, you know, we're doing good. Oh, I see, that, it states where your, supplies go. That's neat, I didn't realize that. Huh, cool. You forgot about that? Well, it's just like my name is Captain Donut Steel. So, you know, speaking of dumb names. All right, we'll deploy. Let's see if this works now. I'm just going to state this. I don't think the mod works anymore. So, whatever. I'm just not going to worry about it. I will troubleshoot it after the stream today. STEEL. That name fits right into the universe. Which one? The ISS Slut or Donut Steel? We picked that. I told chat to come up with a name that would make me laugh, and they came up with a name that made me laugh. And for the name ISS Slut, it was almost the ISS Slut, just with the words, the letters in slightly the wrong order. And I chuckled and went, I'm going to be immature, and then was immature. What are you? Standard combat fighter. I don't know, is this worth recovering? Even though it looks like a garbled mess. Sounds like you're easy to please on Netflix's part, Armitage. Scrap it? Hey, is what YouTube chat says. All right, let's, I know that the Hegemony are the bad guys, but they're the only ones that I have quests for right now. So let's go over here and chittery chat. Happy space hunting. Happy ratting. Ratmost. Ratmost, were you here when I showed the video of the rat playing Doom? I'm still curious if I'm going to fly right through the sun. I kind of wish it would just fly right through the sun. Also, no supplies again? Damn, that was quick. I really need less ships. You can fly into black holes accidentally? You. Strip. So how the heck do I unbuild a ship and sell it? Let's worry about figuring out how to is that? No, this is the refit menu, mate. Like where's the sell button? I'm sure there's a button here somewhere that I'm missing. Oh, while stationed, okay. I see, okay. Is there a sell button? Because like, the C button? Oh, that button, okay. Okay. What are you? You're the Coronis? Well, I do feel like I should sell some of these, because I've just ended up with more ships than I can reasonably continuously refit, so... So this is a hammerhead, so I call it the Offspring, because the kids are all right. I don't know. What should I sell? I've got this thing, I got this thing, I got this thing, I got this thing, I got this thing. These are sorely lacking in names and clear ratings. It's a Euro? Not quite. It's a weirdly shaped Euro. But yeah, I found it. I sold one of them. You'd keep these? All right. Units can be sold at a higher price. What's the current price? 176 per unit. So where you said that I could check the market. What's the where is the market, if I can ask? I see character, fleet, and all this stuff. Although I don't really have any supplies because like there's open market, black market, storage, and all that. F1 while hovering over goods. So like, this doesn't seem to be that much more expensive than anywhere else. I'm screwed, there's no oversupply. Can you speak English? I have no idea what you're talking about, Shamvik. I've never seen a dwarf fortress in my life. What even is that? Yes, that's probably me. I mean, yeah, I see the difference in price. But I've got plenty of money. Like, I can absolutely buy some supplies. But anyway. I'm just trying to figure out why you're saying that I'm screwed here. Because, like, I can just spend too much money, but... Oops, no, I don't want all of that. What? Abort. I can see that, Denchi. But I'm not screwed because I have money. You're telling me that I'm screwed. I'm just overpaying. Anyway. Is there a way to, like... That's not what I wanted to do, game. Oh, I see the distance and height layers. Kind of wish I could just like click on this and just get a link to the map, but that's where I should go. Your definition of screwed is very silly, in my opinion. Well, I mean, the way it works is you pay attention to the president's social media network, and then when he posts right before the prices are about to skyrocket, you buy a bunch of shit, right? That's actually how this works. I don't want to speed the game up, Pickle Juice. If I wanted to speed the game up, I would click shift. If you want to speed the game up, you're more than welcome to, but I'm well aware of this. I don't want the game to go faster. It's going plenty fast enough. That looks mean. That army. But thankfully they're not angry at me. All right, where are we at? So it'd be this. What was that, wasn't it? Or was it this? Sounds right. One of the first planets targeted for colonization by the Persian sector. The Cardamoztic was selected to become a center of industry and host a nexus of huge nanoforges. Only a marginal terraforming candidate upon discovery and rapid early industry and later war has left the atmosphere choked with complex sulfur compounds. Organics refined by products choked with complex sulfur compounds, organics refining by products. There we go. And concerning but manageable dust. You know, this just sounds like Arrakis. Well, allegedly stuff's cheap here, so I'm going here because stuff seems cheap. That's a big-ass fleet. I do really wonder about stars in this game. Like, why don't you just, you know, go around it? Game, please. Considering that's where I wanted you to go. I will also say that sandworms are cooler than heavy metal processing, so I'll stick to sandworms, thanks. Let's see if I hit an asteroid. Yeah, I didn't hit an asteroid. Cool. You love poison? Poison isn't heavy metal. They're hair metal. All right, let's trade goods. See, they got stuff cheaper. Are you happy now? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Are you ever? That's true. Chat's never happy. All right, well, let's confirm that. And then just go down to the dockside bar, I guess. And see if I can get some stuff to do. No, not that. Dockside bar. Make eye contact with the Panther and walk out to into the back alley. Find what the shady woman with the off-brand data pad is bothering people about. Oh, that sounds bad. Nod to the concerned woman and walk over to her table, or find out what the rankish woman at the end of the bar is up to. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to just get in, like, mess around with buying and selling stuff. Because I tend to like that in games like this, just being a space truck. Who doesn't want a good old-fashioned neutron star tan? You have the perfect mod for me? You know, you can stop saying that now. Do you want me to repeat my speech from yesterday, or... Remember what I said earlier? What I should actually do is repeat my speech with, if you keep suggesting mods for me and acting dumb, eventually I'm gonna get annoyed at you and time you out for 10 minutes. That's what's actually gonna happen here. You have to give me boatloads of money to have their license to annoy me indefinitely. Otherwise, if you annoy me indefinitely, you'll just get silenced at some point. It's not a personal thing. See, if I wanted a trucking mod, I would just go play a trucking game. I'm good. There's plenty of vanilla mechanics before I evolve the vanilla mechanics, okay? Sometimes it happens by accident. Like, sometimes I tab out the... Although this time I really need to commit to it because I literally need to exit out of the game to be able to bop you, so... You're safe because my mouse literally can't go there right now. Although, actually, in this window I can. That's funny. When I'm in space flight, I can't exit the screen. Oh, wait, never mind. Now I can. God damn it. I've locked myself back in my prison. Shit. Oh, well. Whatever. I don't know. After a minute or two of waiting in the alley, a door opens and the Panther walks out. You don't look like a Panther. I know who you are, she says, I need your help. If they find out what I've done, well, let's say that my future with the patent, with the path, not the patent, with the patent, yes, that, is likely to be a short one. So how about this? You arrange a new identity for me, and I tell you where the base supplying the Panther calls at this colony is located. I have no idea what any of this means. No, I don't. Nutty. I think that Nutty's information is better than yours, Denchi. So, Denchi, because you keep demanding I use mods of your choosing, I will take Nutty's advice before yours from this point forward. That's not really a threat. Nutty's advice is more helpful and direct. Push green button. You push green button. Buh. Also, this is just my sense of humor. If I'm being annoying, just say so, Denchi, and I'll stop. I'm just messing. Find out what the shady woman with the off-brand datapad says. As you approach, the woman leaves her current prospect mid-pitch, shifting her attention to you there. The captain's... you there, Captain. Yes, you should know an honest face when you see one. She gives a crooked smile. Definitely honest. Uh-huh. I can't really see her face. It's hidden by a face shield. Just look here. She shows me a flickering display of a datapad. And of the data pad, she shoves the flickering display of the data pad into your hands. Our cargo manifest consisting mostly of low-grade construction materials stored in a warehouse in a completely different system. And here I thought you were trying to tell me about the good word of the Lord, our Lord and Savior, something Jehovah's Witness. No, you're not annoying, Denchi. Just stop recommending mods. That's it. I understand, you know, it's funny. You're like mansplaining to me, Shamvik, how tariffs work. I understand how tariffs work. And fun fact, I knew how they worked before the most recent US election. And I live in Canada. So yes, thank you. I know how tariffs work, my friend. Is there stars in Starsector? No, definitely not. There are starships, though. There are, in fact, stars. Anyway, I'm going to finish reading this now. She leans in and speaks quietly, monitoring as if the datapad's monitoring as if explaining the datapad's contents. You helped me move 47 units of recreational drugs to Volturn, a quick hop of 5 light years, and then I pay you 36,000 credits. So, because I've never done any kind of smuggling, I'm presuming this is a matter of turning off comms and then like, or going dark and then just coasting in, right? And just not colliding with any fleets? Okay, so it's exactly the same as every other space game I've ever played ever. That doesn't sound too bad, why not? Acknowledge cat. Also, I need to get out of here without drugs, right? So because I'm in the middle of the hegemony's, like, home base, does that mean I just leave my comms on while leaving? Yeah, I know you can see their sensor radius. Damn right. So basically, the idea here is don't get caught on the way out, and then don't get caught on the way in. Easy. Got it. Cool. Just ignore them banging up your ship. Just sell 100% back. Just sell 100% black when starting when starting game, and just ignore them banging up your ship. Well, that's funny. If your transponder is off when you enter the base, okay, so that would be then, instead of turning it off and then flying in, you would leave it on until the last second, then you turn it off and dock, right? I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the mechanic is here that I need to do. Because that's pretty simple, then. You can always just sell in places with less pieces. That will not work. Oh, okay. Well... So then, it is fly in with transponder off, then. Turbo boost to the base. Do I have that? If that's something I have, that's outside of my knowledge. I know I can do, like, the emergency burn or whatever. Because... What, like sustained burn, I presume? I haven't actually used this yet. I saw it in the tutorial and they said don't use it unless absolutely necessary. So... You know. Intel. Where's that, So where's that thing that I just picked up? Because I agreed to do it, so oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, because they're in my inventory. Mouse over those numbers and press F1. The numbers. There's a lot of numbers. I accepted. Ah. Easy enough. Wish us luck. Good luck, have fun. I mean, I'm just gonna do this real quick. Wish me luck, chat. I'll probably need it. Sustained burn versus emergency burn? Got it. Should be fun. I mean, you know, starting to have fun with the game now, so that's a good thing. It's kind of neat, the jumping through the nebulas. Presuming that's where we're going. Or maybe not. Warning, your fleet approaches a jump point. Uh-huh. A disposable probe sends back a microburst of information. Forces near the exit assessed are likely hostile and a possible threat to your fleet. Uh-huh. Yeah, I recall this in regards to the holding S thing. I'd forgotten, but thank you. Keeping transponder off. Okay, so I'm presuming that's it where I need to get to? No, that's a probe. Oh, wait, hold on. Drugs to Volturn. No, that is it. Well, that's convenient. So that's where I want to go. I just need to go around whatever that is and whatever that is. So, sustained burn? You lose a lot of ship durability. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. You are being hailed. Unknown fleet. Identify yourself. You're running with transponder off. Uh-huh. I mean, I don't think I'm going to reach either of them, Shambik. The thing is, they're going to emergency burn, but it's the only way to avoid them every time. So refuse and cut comms and emergency burn, I presume? Hey, mods, if you can see it, you can snooze those ads in a minute, yeah? Okay, well, wish me luck. Attempt to disengage. The enemy fleet pursues your forces. Well. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to die. Because I don't think I have a way to retreat either. At this point. Losing is fun? They say that. So, if I get to the other end of this, is that an escape? I don't know if there's any way out of these battles, actually, now that I think about it. Full retreat! Well, here we go. It's not likely that I'll make it. That's what they all say. Not with that attitude. Well, we may lose this ship back here, the The ISS bullship. I mean, it is my drone ship. They did the interception strat. Well, I mean, I did that to the single kite that I killed earlier. But these aren't the biggest ships in the world, so I'm not too worried. Also, I realized I could speed time up, but... Well, okay, 2 more of my ships are going to make it out at least. It's these 2 that I'm a little worried about at this point. Which is the ISS Offspring and the Bullship. These guys are being pretty dumb. Finally, they're doing the smartish thing, which is actually moving towards us. Come on, boys. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. I think we got this. Then again, they're gonna catch me again. Shh. Not with that attitude. Maybe at this point, I'll have a chance to emergency burn. I said the slut survived. That's all that matters. This is true. Okay, so, emergency burn and dock. Why am I going towards them? Why am I going towards them? Oh, that's why, because I'm clicking the wrong button. Okay, so... Oh, is it this station that I want to go to? Hold on. Come back stealthy? Well, I'll try and leave then. Okay, so let's figure out... Uh-oh. Sustain burn? Ah! No! Rude. Let's just see if I can... Mm-hmm. Well, they seem to have abandoned me now, so that's good. All right. Where are we at? This is the Dictator faction? Oh, okay. I'd forgotten who was who, but... Purple is or pink? That's more of a pink. Pink is Dictator. Got it. The Dick Potators are here. There's pirates over there. They seem friendly. Hey, you know, so far, I'm going to be honest. I don't have a command for that. It's a Dwarf Fortress related patch. This is generally a Dwarf Fort channel, so this is a sub-normal thing for me. I mean, everybody's pretty awful, so that's why I'm saying the pirates are the good guys. I aspire to be pirate. Transponder should be off, shouldn't it? It is. Okay, well, let's just go dark. But I'm just going to leave the game paused until the ads are done, because they're about to play. No, makes sense. I getcha, Denshi. I did notice it was flashing red, but I figured that was due to my power being off. Or not. I thought that was due to the interdiction pulse, but fair. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a pretty crazy Dwarf Farm mod, yes. Did the ads get snoozed again? And I don't know. I'll just wait until they start up. When they start up, I will pause. Uh-oh. Man, okay, now the ads are playing. I'll pause. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, everybody hates you if you shoot other people. It's like, you know, it's a bad idea to blow up a country, but if you just murder the guy that tried to rob you, that's fine, right? Is kind of the logic that this universe takes, I gather. I should drink my water because my coffee mug is empty. Home defense, fine. I am currently up to date, Sir Nerviso, but yes. But yeah, the patch command links to the most recent Dwarf Fortress patch. And I'm not going to update that. Although I do have to say thank you very much to everybody who's tuning in today and hanging out. Just, yeah, I literally can't do anything outside of the game while this game's on. I really wish its full screen did work better, but... Screw everyone equally. That's what she said. I think I'm gonna have to, like, go up to that and then just burn in at the last moment. There's a lot of things that they very briefly mentioned in the tutorial. Yeah, I seem to recall the hiding in asteroids belt part. It makes it harder to scan through asteroid belts. We are moving real slowly now. So they are patrolling away. And the one credit you guys can give me is that I haven't died yet. So, question, real quick. For this mission, I need to get these drugs to this station. Does that mean I need to sell them on the black market at this station? Or is there somebody particular I need to talk to in the bar? It would be the bar, right? To a person in the comm directory, but I didn't see one. I have to look up who it is. Oh, interesting. There's actually a little tooltip that says that you're hiding. Uh-oh. I don't like that big fleet. There's so many patrols. Holy shit. Oh, it's a mercenary patrol. Well, that's pleasant. Probably barcoms? All right. I mean, I'm cool with smuggling. Smuggling fun. This is the most fun I've had in this game so far, for whatever that's worth. Okay, let's wait for them to leave. Wait for that to pass. Wait for this to pass. Let's go. Make a break. Punch it. Ha! Motherfuckers. We done diddly done it. A converted surface-to-orbit passenger transport pulls alongside your fleet orbit after you give the planned signal, and the cargo of recreational, I can not read this font properly. Recreational drugs is quickly transferred by robot drones running without nav transponders, and then transport pulls away. I'm gonna... Okay, so I don't have anybody that I can speak with. Let's visit the dockside bar. And to the bar, leaving the noisome propaganda broadcasts of the throughway behind. Off-duty laborers drink away their ration credits dutifully. At the benches, sat beneath the Ditact insignia. Is it die? It's like dictact. Dictact? I don't actually know how to say that. But in one corner, a cadre of finely dressed officer bureaucrats calls for another round. Even here, a larger-than-life Hollow of the Lion Syndra looks down on you as you decide what to do. A grizzled spacer sits at the bar, downing shots of what looks like the cheapest available liquor. A disheveled woman in an academic uniform is bothering some of the better-dressed spacers with a glowing tripod, not tripod. And a man is monitoring to a news feed, haranguing an officer in the local Navy patrol uniform about increased pirate raids. What do you mean by I'm giving you Shadowrun vibes, Armitage? A bounty is doable early? Which one's the bounty? Oh, it's the person offering bounties. The one I haven't read yet. Well, I have a hammerhead. I'm not necessarily piloting it, though. A military officer is holding a court with one of the nicer tables. You watch a merc captain approach a perfunctory exchange of words and mutual top data pads, and they appear to be acting as some kind of system patrol liaison contracting our bounties. I have a question. For missions, are they generally based around your fleet level, or is it gonna like send me on a mission that just wrecks me? A little bit, yeah. Titby. Or Tidby. Tibby. I'm gonna Shadowrun these nuts, Armitage. Do I need to put on the Shadowrun soundtrack? I own 3 of them on record. The original Shadowrun, Hong Kong, and Dragonfall. What is haranguing? Bothering? Pestering? Annoying? You can see the bounty, 3 difficulties to choose from. Okay. You get choices with bounties, easy, medium, and hard, and it scales to your fleet, though. Got it. Well, I was just kind of curious, because, like, you know, I've played games like this before. As an example, Battletech, you know, it gives you the number of skulls a mission is going to be. But I think, let's talk with you. She turns out to be a scientist, and maybe a scientist in quotes, and is delighted to have someone finally listen to her story. You set your face to a practiced stern but receptive look as you hear her pitch through to the end. The data doesn't lie, she cries again and again. Though you can't make sense of the arcane tables scrolling on her greasy tripod, there is, I'm trying to imagine what is that like a DS but with an extra screen, like a 3-screen fold-out iPad? That's what I'm imagining. It's like a newspaper, but an iPad. There's an enormous stock of unrecovered domain era technology in this system, and no one else can see it. All I ask is, her voice drops to a whisper, you retrieve it for me. You retrieve for me the AI core hidden in the midst of the trove, and I get to keep, and I'll tell you exactly where it is if you agree to my terms. Well, that's way too smart. A virtual boy? Yes. I like my imagination more. Yeah, AI cores are for colonies, right? I have one. It's valued at 10,000 right now. I think is the sale value on it. Missions from the bar usually aren't very difficult. The more they pay, the harder they are mostly, but not always. Okay. Good to know. I don't know if I want to stay here. I wonder if there's any drugs on their black market. I could buy that and then ship it somewhere else. I really like the Blade Runner realism, not John, where it's just like first playthrough since I tried it once 10 years ago. So yes, Sir Cannon fodder. I really like the Blade Runner reality where somehow Atari is like the dominant tech force. It's just like, yo, just giant Atari logo. It's like, there's no fucking way in hell those morons made it that far. Giant Atari logo says otherwise. I also just realized I forgot to post on Discord and can't do it without exiting the game, so I'm just going to do this. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out is, do I have a fleet that's good enough? Or I guess the thing I'm not trying to figure out, but I don't know how to figure out, is do I have a good enough fleet to go after that core? Nah, Jedi is a bunch of babies and weird religious zealots who like to enslave children. I'm all for bringing recreational drugs to the masses, but oops, plugging my phone into my computer just minimized the game. Hold up. I'm all for bringing recreational drugs to the masses, but enslaving children, I'm good. Yes, it just did. Also, the only way to make it not act so wonky it breaks my other two monitors is by setting it at not 1920 by 1080, but 1919 and 1079. Which still is funny to me. At least, so I do see like a line of pixel around the edge of the screen. But the good news is, it doesn't break my other two monitors now. I still can't leave the screen, but whatever. But only on full screen. If you play in windowed, it's fine. The reason I'm playing in full screen is because I literally can't read the text comfortably if it's not in full screen. So, yeah. The text in this game is... So it's either play it in full screen or don't play it, as far as I'm concerned right now. Why does that work? Unfinished game. If this quest times out, but I guess it might not. I'm just gonna say yes. It'll just have a location pinned to your map forever, or until I do it. Let's go here. So we're still running dark, so I'm just gonna... Oh, interesting. You can't access the open market if you're going dark. That's neat. So where the heck is Thule in relation to me? Thule, it's 3.5 light years. That's not too far away. I only have limited pushes of green buttons, though, so it's not as easy as you think, sir. That's the spot to sell, yeah, if I'm not misreading it. Oh, no, sorry, that's not a spot to... no, like, because I'd be buying here at 222 per unit. And then selling it at 360 per unit. They are kind of expensive, but we're smuggling, so I need practice. I honestly, I don't super care about playing optimally, but if I make money, then I make money. And it looks like I would make money there. Whereas, actually, 3.5 light years here, they have an excess of 400, and it's cheaper. So I guess what I should really do is go here. How much are these? That's not too bad, actually, for supplies. And there's no tariffs, which is cool. Yeah, so I will just grab these. And also some fuel. How much is that? That's a bit expensive, but I'll take it. I'm gonna go buy some drugs from the pirates. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's see if we can actually escape here. Fly away, ship. Fly away, ship. Fly away. Okay, so warp gate this way. I'm also not considered a criminal here, which is nifty. Uh-oh. Should I turn? I should turn my transponder on. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna... Yep, too late. Sure, scan me. All right, well, it's fine. I didn't have anything worth scanning, so... I didn't actually buy the drugs. You wouldn't trust anyone else to buy drugs from except for pirates? I mean, wouldn't pirates be like naturally the least trustworthy people? Okay, so let's... Where was I going? Hold on. There is a setting to increase the text size, and I couldn't increase it enough in the windowed mode for Economicon. Because you can only do 110% increase, but when it's full screen for me, I can read it without the UI size increase. But when you're in 1600 by 900, which is... I'll mess with the screen sizes later, but... where was I? Yeah, Kanto is what I was looking for. Is there a way to search these? That's cool. Majek? I don't even know where that is. Well, it said it was only a few light years away, which... South of me? Space south, of course. Oh, there it is. Well, let's see how this goes. I should probably save. Yeah. The concept of Space North is one of my favorite silly concepts. Oh no, the ISS bullship suffers damage from the storm. Rip. So for pirates, I want to keep transponder off, right? That would make sense so that they don't identify me. That's a cool star. The one thing that this game does significantly worse than Elite Dangerous, in my opinion, is Elite Dangerous just had this innate ability to make me spontaneously shit my pants by just dropping me in the middle of, like, Here's just an area with a star the size of your fucking screen. And I will miss that about every other space game that I play after that forever. I kind of expected this area to be much harder to get into. See what we can buy. So 5 light years, Thule. Sometimes jumping in through fringe points could work better for sneaking in. Oh, wait a second. So those drop-in points are... Like, there's multiple... I didn't realize there was multiple ways to drop into a system. Also, don't pay taxes for the pirates. Explain. How do I not pay taxes? Because I see that there's a 30% tariff sitting there. I mean, so is this not the black market, Denchi? Because you're just like, always use a black market with pirates to sell. Because I'm pretty sure there is no option to click another thing, so I don't really understand what you're saying here. I'm in the open market. Okay. How do I switch to the black? Oh, is it because ah. Okay. I get it. Abort. I get it. Now the question is, do I have enough? The pirates, do the pirates have their own IRS? I mean, what are they gonna do? IRS me? IRS yourself first. They are basically terrorists and there's no downside to trading with their black market, so it doesn't make sense paying them taxes. Noted. Okay. Well, I have lots of drugs now. Well, once I click that button. It's also you know, if I was a funny person, I would trade for 420.69. Can I actually? Damn it. The math doesn't work out. So close. So what you're saying is it's like the head offices of AliExpress. Fight Rage. Pretty good piece in YouTube chat. It was rougher yesterday, but today is a bit better because I can actually read the text when it's in full screen. So, you know, having glanced at a few mods last night, Vira, it seems like 98% of the mods for this game add waifus, which makes me chuckle a little bit more at the DLCs for Delta V. If you haven't played Delta V, there are 2 DLCs for it. One turns all of the character portraits into waifus. The other one turns all the character portraits into furries, which they're both like $5, which I genuinely think is hysterical. Like, there's 2 completely optional DLCs that do nothing, that just turn all the character portraits into furries or waifus. It's like, man, I hate people, but also, that's funny. They did it so the modding community didn't have to. Well, I'm about to spend all of my money on drugs. What could go wrong? How much are these?
This is madness!
Madness! And Hobo arrives. I mean, Hobo, I just spent all of my money on drugs. What do you have to say about this? All right, let's double check real quick. So I'm going to the Thulian Raider base in Thule, which is 5 light years away. I'm going here. And we're going here. So maybe go to that jump point. The fringe jump point, I guess, instead of the main jump point. I think I just did. If I didn't, did I not? I mean, I just pressed, I go here and press F1, and it says that this is the highest price. So it looks like it. Unless I'm reading this wrong. So, do I know how? No, I don't, but I think I did it, so. Your fleet is carrying more cargo than it has capacity for, this will give you an increased daily consumption and travel speed. It's recommended that you either jettison some of your cargo now or head to a state. Oh, actually, do I have stuff I can sell that I don't need? Trade goods, yes. Black market. I don't know what these are. I also have too much crew now because I got rid of some ships, so. That's not what I wanted to do at all. 120 crew. Can I not grab 120 crew? That green thing is pretty much useless. Okay. Can sell that too. You just need heavy machinery, crew, supplies, and gas. Got it. Well, buy some gas while I'm at it. I'm trading crew for gas. And confirm. All right, now I'm officially broke, so let's go. Time to save. Ow. I think you mean paint your ship red. Space speed, right? Speaking of, I got something very important to do. I just got to go to the refit menu real quick. ISS Solstice is now officially, once again, the ISS Yikes, and that's what we shout really loudly when... Yike? Yikes. Is there, like, any kind of force push ability in this game? Like, is there, like, a field to push ships away? Because that would be the ISS Yeet. Even with sustained thrust, good to know. They add a bit of flavor to your ships, like mint or chocolate, and they let you optimize them for certain tasks. They do cost a bunch, though, and are forever to learn. Okay. Noted. An ad break is incoming. When it pops, I will pause the game. I'm still over capacity? Well, that's unfortunate. Please no steal my drugs. That's my cargo capacity. I can see that. It says it's 69% full. But it's fine. Oh, wait. No, that's combat readiness. You're correct. Which one is it then? Fuel capacity, burn level. Then wait, which one is it then? What little white bar? No one cares about you in hyperspace. It's okay. No one cares in space. No one can hear you scream. I mean, that's where I'm going, but click fleet to see it. Oh, this. Why isn't that just there all the time? Ah, whatever. I'm smuggling drugs. I need the cargo. It's fine. It's odd that, like, yeah, okay. Hyperspace is like, yeah, it's no man's waters. Right. What is this 2D Elite? It's weird game made by weird dev who lives alone on the internet and doesn't sell it on Steam. It's called Starsector. It's pretty cool. It's also like weirdly hard to get into, which is why I keep asking weird questions. I mean, it's true. I mean, Extadoubt is true also. Yeah. You know, I listened to an interview a couple of, maybe a year ago now, of the guy who wrote the Call of Duty game, which had press X to pay respects and press F to pay respects, who had that line. And one of the questions that they asked him was like, what did you think about, like, that taking over the internet forever? And his response was basically like, I don't think about it very much, but it's weird. All right, let's go. Nope. We're gonna jump, keep the transponder roof. Eh. All right, well, it's a good thing I kept the transponder off. So that's where I need to go. Main course. It's a COD meme, yeah. It's from the one with Kevin Spacey in it. Future Warfare? Something. Let's go dark. Doop, 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 doop. It's okay. I'll probably remember to not waste cargo space on supplies next time. Advanced Warfare, sure. Infinite Warfare was the sci-fi one, but Advanced Warfare is the one. But yeah, there's a scene where like one of like the other commanding officers dies, and then you have to go to his funeral, and the game prompts you to press F to pay respects, and then the character puts their hand on the coffin and leans their head down. It's a quick time event for a funeral. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nutty. I was gonna ask about buying ships, but yeah, that's not a bad profit. Although, should probably go to the black market. Not bad. Well, not rich, but look, Mom, I made money. I sold drugs. Need to find something more lucrative, though. This game has tariffs, yes. I love that tariffs are just a meme. Like, I've played many games that have tariffs now, and everybody's like, this game has tariffs! The fuck? What in the goddamn? That's a button I haven't clicked on yet. It's certainly a lot more money than I had before. This looks like a much bigger ship than I currently have. Cargo capacity 250? What is my cargo capacity? I currently have 571 cargo capacity. Pirate Buffalo ship? I'm like scanning this because there's a lot of stuff in here. I'm pretty sure I am in the black market, aren't I? Oh, no, okay, you're right. It defaults back to the open market every time. Fast cruiser, other cruiser, Colossus. Colossus sounds biggest. Cargo capacity 300. Oh, nifty. What about you? Eradicator. That sounds fun. So, are people going to get mad at me by default if I happen to have pirate ships around? Yeah, no, I presumed it would stay in the black market, but... I'd buy that Eradicator, but we're looking for freighters. I mean, what's its hauling supply? This thing requires a shit ton of crew. Holy crap. Like, currently, all of my ships, I have 125 crew. This thing requires 120 crew. Also, is this a good price? I'm curious. Well, it doesn't really tell me what the value of this thing is. This thing requires 80 crew? Or, sorry, no, actually, 100 and... What? Maximum crew 80, skeleton crew 100. Isn't skeleton crew the minimum crew? This thing's got a lot of cargo capacity. This thing can have 800 crew? Jesus Christ. From a demod on the Colossus, not sure how that works. It kind of sounds... It kind of sounds fucky. I don't know, but... But when you buy ships from the black market, factions get mad at you. So if I buy this ship, who's going to get mad at me? Everybody? But I'm doing it with my comms off. Does that matter? Pirates will get mad at me if I buy a ship in the... Wait, is it the faction that you're buying it on the black market from? It will bother them if it's a non-pirate station. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's fair. Skeleton crew is the maximum of it to work at full efficiency, but that ship is damaged and the pirates don't care about black market's purchase. Got it, cool. Off their black market, it will reduce standings with them, for example. Okay, cool. I'm because there's a lot of like intertwining things going on here, and it's you know, one thing at a time. I think I'm gonna buy this thing. This Vulture. Although maybe like, how much cargo capacity do you have? Like even this guy, like this guy's cheap as chips. Little freighter. What am I in the market for? Oh, we're smuggling stuff. Think of the system there. So black market purchases, no receipt equals police fleets want to search for you. So if I buy this at a pirate station in this system and then fly to a non-pirate station in this system, will they want a receipt? Or only the station I purchased it from? Okay. Mules? I mean, the only mule is over... No, not here. The only mule is on the open market. This guy. Which, honestly, this thing is cheaper than the pirate ship. So... If you check out the mules thing, it has a shield cargo mod. Where do I see that? There's just so much to like process in this game. Where are mods shown? Just amounts, hull size, ordnance. Number of D mods. Mule is a bad cargo refitted for combat. But this thing does have quite a bit of cargo capacity. I mean, it's 250 versus the Colossus, which is what, 300? You have what, 600? So yeah, the cruiser has the most. They have a D in their name, which means the ship has debuffs due to wear and tear. Oh, okay. So these are the amount of like unfixable wear and tear, I guess, is what you're trying to explain to me. Okay. I hadn't clocked that. So this or is it? This is a buffalo, but this mule is just in a bad way then. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can... Okay, I see down at the bottom, hull mods. Erratic fuel injector. Compromised armor, fully automated systems. So those are not fixable in any way. It's more worthwhile to buy new and undamaged. Well, literally nothing on the open market is new and undamaged. Whereas, like, you have what? Glitch sensor away, degraded life support. Honestly, the gist that I'm getting here is I should probably just buy this guy. Because, like, undamaged... has the lowest cargo capacity, but also has big gun. Also is big, so. You think fixing 2 D mods is more expensive than buying a fresh ship? Huh. There are ways to fix them, but it's expensive and you need a skill that randomly removes D mods from a fleet. Okay. Got it. You know, honestly, I'm much more into 2D mods than 3D mods. 3D mods kind of make my eyes hurt, you know, having to wear the glasses and all. I realize there's just a lot of back and forth in talking, but this is good. Eradicator is a sweet combat ship, but it's really good against small ships, which you're fighting a lot of right now, but if you want to haul stuff, it doesn't necessarily meet the goals. Well, I mean, it does help with the goals, but no, you are correct. How much hauling capacity does this thing have? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, it's basically the only ship here, really, that has any kind of... that doesn't have any debuffs on it, right? Because, like, if I go to the open market, everything is debuffs. So I guess really what I should do is just fly somewhere else and get another quest and go make more money. I should buy ships later is what I really should do. That Venture only has 1 D-mod, so it might not be bad. It's the kind of a jack-of-all-trades ship. Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I want. Fleet, black market, buy. This guy? I mean, this thing, like, okay, what is the D mod on you? Faulty power grid. So I guess, if I click this, is there a way to find out what faulty power grid does? Or is it just like the lower flux capacity and the flux dissipation on the right? What? It's a negative red number, so it's modified stats from D-mods. Got it. Then on the right side. I mean, I'm not sure. Fast missile racks, trade rate. Faulty power grid. There you go. Cool. Man, this game has a lot of UI nested in UI, doesn't it? It just keeps going. This actually is kind of a lot like Elite Dangerous in some ways, where it's just like, wow, this is just UI in UI in UI in UI in UI in UI in UI, which is good. Just, it's a lot. It's a lot. Okay, so you know what, chat? You've convinced me. I'm gonna buy this ship. The question is, can I afford enough, like, dudes for it? Ah, no, not that. Trade goods. How much are personnel here? That's not too expensive. Although, actually, hold up. Yeah, that's not expensive. That's good. All right, well, let's go buy that ship. Considering I'm mostly, like, planning to use it for transporting stuff, and it does have a good capacity. Congrats, chat. I'm broke. All right. If you want to help me be less broke, consider purchasing a subscription at twitch.tv/black. Anyway. That won't speed this process up much, will it? So I guess I need to just buy another 125 crew. They're pretty cheap. Is there anything here I should purchase? Expanded deck crew. Oh, are these skills? Increases crew required by 120 per bay. This is the open market. Mods for ships, right. Decoy flare launchers. Is there anything in here I should be looking for? Luxury goods. Certainly, well, it looks like Katana's Den has it cheaper. So. They also have a an excess of heavy machinery. What else do we have here? And supplies are much cheaper elsewhere. Check the mod specs for sale. They are always important. Okay. What should I... Is there anything specific I should be looking for? Or is it just like look for rarities? Because these are all low tech and common. I don't know if what that means, but... They also don't have price variance. That's interesting. Justin Ott, thank you very much for that for that 4th month of Prime sub. It doesn't say the 4 months in my activity feed. The heck? Appreciate you, mate. Check, can I get a round of beers for that? Haulers are slow ships, so plus max burn is great. Which one's that? Although you might just be saying look for it. Noted. Augmented drive field. A collective notes. Increases maximum burn by 2. Ooh. So I should buy this and put it on the Vulture then. Also a little bit nervous about my fuel, so I'm just going to buy some fuel. That seems expensive, though. That's expensive. It is true. I am auto refitting, so I will ignore that then. All right, but you know, pirates. Okay, so let me just jump up to map and jump up to this. You go to Cinderia for fuel. Where's that? I really wish that I could, like, search from here. Yeah, so I should refit it, right? Balance, exploration, or rocket? Warning, not enough suitable weapons. New loadout likely ineffective. Auto-fit uses weapons from your cargo bay and can buy from port when docked. Acquire more weapons to create a better loadout. Well, whatever. Space refits are very bad. It's fine. I mean, it has, like, nothing on it, right? Everything says empty. I mean, it's just a hauler at this point. Cost of ordnance, available funds, that's fine. All right, better. Done. Okay, so where was that place where I should buy fuel? I don't even... Oh, that's the intel map. Right. Refitting underway takes your CR and you have to pay out the nose and to get your supplies back up. Ah, right, yeah, okay. So how much supplies did I just kill? Oh no, I'm still good. That's fine. Yeah, it is what it is. Cinderia. Where the heck is Cinderia? I really wish that there was just like a search function. Like if I could just type in the name of a system and just go there, that would be very nice. Instead of having to like squint at this hard to read font. Is in Axonia, so this one. Oh, it's where Volturn is. It's this place. Are you coming for me? No, you're going for them. Well, that's good. Spooky. I can see that, yes. Thank you, Fight Rage. Intel has a list of all stars. I have 1 skill point to spend, bruh. That's the first time I've heard that sound. Salvaging. Well, you already got bulk transport. 50% of resources are not rare items such as blueprints recovered from abandoned stations. Another derelicts, plus 20% post-battle salvage. Terrain movement, weapon damage. Yellow line is money-making line, more or less. Yeah, it kind of seems that way. I kind of like the yellow tree, so I'm just going to go for that. Confirm. So one way to refer to Starsector or a video game. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Well, good news is... let's go around the storms. I beg your pardon, game? Please don't do that. Rude. I feel like jumping in the through the nebulas like that is kind of like the way neutron stars work in Elite. It very much reminds me of neutron stars in Elite. Wait, what? There it is. How are the mods out of date when we get 2 patches a year? Wait, what mods do you have that are out of date? What faction are we? I don't have one. I'm just smuggling drugs. Don't ask me. I don't like that I landed right underneath these guys. The capital of the Sindrian die-cut is home to millions of citizens living in underground hive cities. Centuries of mining has wormed through the crust of Sindara. Okay, so they're a 40k faction. Got it. The hive world, basically. Centuries of mining has wormed through the, recent autarky programs have fostered a crude base of heavy industry. Vast energies captured by a series of solar arrays launched from subsurface mass drivers are used to power one of the sector's few AM fuel production facilities. While antimatter is created via hellish physics, then trapped in fullerene shells carefully mixed with heavy hydrogen and actinides into relatively stable fuel pellets on which interstellar civilization relies. Okay, cool. They got gas. Got it. I mean, yeah, I figured that much out. It does make sense in sci-fi blubbiness wise. You will be fine. I am aware that my transponder is off. Yes. The reason I had my transponder off was because when I first jumped in, a bunch of other people were also jumping in, so I was like, leave them off and then move away and turn it on when I get a little closer. But yes, I've been feathering it on and off. I probably too much, but I've been doing it. Gas is also used for orbital bombardment. You know, that's how I bombard my neighbor's house. That's why I had to move, so... I support this. Also, there's about to be an ad break. I will pause game when ads happen. You won't miss nothing. And before somebody tells me, yes, I know holding shift speeds game up. It's fine. I don't mind points of calm. The authoritarian petrostate. Sorry, Saudi Arabia? Doink. Oh crap, I'm gonna have to pay tariffs, aren't I? Yuck. It's definitely a Venezuela type beat, yeah. It just draws more attention. As in, like, they'll want to scan me? Well, they know that I didn't pay tariffs on it. I feel like I should read all of this text. I actually really like the writing in this game. Venezuela also isn't wrong, yeah. Anyway, we're in an ad break, so we'll just let the ads run out. Or run through. Right, yeah, I still can't tab out on this game. God damn it. My habits are getting broken by this game of like not being able to tab out whenever an ad break runs. I'm usually checking my email every time an ad break runs. Now I'm checking my email on my phone because, you know. It's time to pay my phone bill. Cool. Also, hey, I got an estimate for how much my... on how much screens are going to cost. Window screen small. So it's going to cost $50 for the small window, $70 for the slightly bigger window, sliding glass door for this room, $225, and then the refurb of the other sliding glass window is $50. Not too bad. Installation $100. Yeah, it's fine. Is there what for new windows? For screens for windows. But they're not standard size screens, so I can't just go out and buy, or they're not standard size windows, so I can't just go out and buy screens for them. What's this? It's Mountain Blade in space, or Kenshi in space. Whatever particular flavor of space you prefer. Also, you need to remember I'm speaking in Canadian dollars, so if you're like, what? That sounds like a lot, just subtract 30-something%. It's actually not bad at all. Did that in America? It was like $600 for 4? Other way around? Eh. Oh yeah, also $60 for the inspection today, so. Kenshi does sound right-ish. I mean, it's 2D space game with depth. That's $15 on the developer's website, not for sale on Steam, and has been in development for what? 13 years now? 14 years, something? I don't want to pay taxes, so I'm just going to see what happens when I buy stuff on the black market. So let's just maybe don't fill my entire inventory up with fuel. Half my storage capacity is now fuel. Let's see where drugs are cheap. Seems like it's still Katana's Den in Majek. Another 3 to 4 years. Oh man, that's about 20 years faster than Dwarf Fortress. That's about 35 years faster than Dwarf Fortress. But no, I mean, I'll say this. I wasn't having fun yesterday. I'm having way more fun today. Harvested organs. Uh-huh. So I could buy those for $220. I like that the Hegemony have a bunch of harvested organs too. And then sell them for $540. Drugs. You know, honestly, harvested organs also not that bad of a deal. I mean, yeah, also $252 isn't that expensive either. But then I'm just like basically booking it because I'm on the black market right now. So if I buy this, then I'm just burning out of here. I'm on the black market, yes. Suspicion level none. Oh, that's what you're telling me to hover over. The X, not even just like. Oh wait, no, okay, it isn't just anything. It's just if you click it, it resets it. Now, does that go up when I buy thing? Also, drugs aren't that expensive either. So hold on, where can I sell you? So the highest selling point for here is in Star System Valhalla, try Tachyon, and same for drugs. So currently my transponder is on. So should I buy the fuel and then undock, turn transponder off, do this sale, and then book it? It kind of seems like the way to do it. There's sometimes good profit in selling fuel to pirates. Let's see. You know what? Actually, yeah, you're not wrong. So I could literally just like... Okay, actually, here's what I could do. Because Kanta's Den has the cheapest prices for everything. I could just fill up my inventory with fuel, go to Kanta's Den, sell off the excess fuel, buy drugs and whatever else the fuck, and then go to Valhalla and sell off from there. Because it'd be easier to get out of there with a boatload of stuff from the black market. So why don't we just do that? Just watching my capacity. Well, I'm not actually buying any contraband. I'm just buying fuel and not paying taxes. So... Suspicion level high. Shh. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. No, it's not. It's not fine. Turn on the transponder and comply. All AI... It's illegal to carry AI cores, but they're using them. Assume a neutral posture, and they are aware of your identity due to your fleet's transponder being turned on. Yep. That's fine. Alright, let's just lay in course this one right there. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. I'm basically out of supply, by the way. Because of that burn. It'll be fine. So where am I going? Right down here. That is a lot of fuel that I'm using out here. Fuel is money. I mean, I currently have an AI enslaved on this computer. It's the thing I use for spell check. It hates me. There's a derelict mud skipper frigate. Oui. It's fine. Did kind of double my supply use, but... Oh, no, that's where I need to go. Jump in, keeping transponder up. There we go. I love that the pirates are hostile, but here I am just like floating in and, you know, docking, as you do. Trade goods. It's not a terrible sale. Although I should be in the black market, shouldn't I? As far as outfitting ships and stuff goes, once I like am decently confident, feel decently competent with other mechanics in the game, we'll start worrying about things like outfitting my own ships. Made a bit of money there. Yeah, keeping some fuel. Wow, those are expensive here. Holy shit. Good lord. Fish should go burr. It certainly seems that. Okay, well, this is the second cheapest place for drugs. And then the cheapest one is in Al Gabar, or Jabar, which is nice and close. Can I can. Well, I'm starting to figure out prices, I suppose. Hold on, what? 168. I mean, no? I mean, I started with drug running, so... I really wish it would tell me how far I could make it on this screen. Anyway, I'm just going to buy these. Just jump up to here, and then go up to here, and then it's this, because I need to go to where exactly, actually? Oopsies. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Trade goods. Need to go to there. Which is only 1 point. I could probably sell more of this fuel, actually. Yeah, I could totally sell more of this fuel. Yeah, I know my supplies are super low, but I'm not buying supplies here. It's also not that far. They are like 50 bucks a pop cheaper than the other place, so I will maybe buy like 5 tops and then sell 100 more fuel. Oh, I'm paying tariffs, shit. Abort. Let's buy 10 supplies, sell 100 more fuel. Yeah, no, I've seen this. That was a tooltip that was shown pretty early on. But I ain't spending money. Spending money is losing money. See, I can still make it. So I need to go to Epiphany. Dinosaurus Rex, this is Starsector. It's not for sale on Steam if you try to look it up. It's on the developer's website. If you just Google the game Starsector video game, you'll find it. It's a game that's been in development forever. It's 15 bucks. The buy screen is super sketchy looking because it looks like it was made in 2010, and I think it was. I don't think he's updated it. Yeah, I that's what was said earlier in chat. I'm flying slowly because I can. Whew. Feels low. Same with supplies, but you know. Although I don't need to go dark anymore, so I can turn that off, which will speed me up. I kind of have a cargo completely... Actually, hold on, let me check something. Oh, that is the French jump point, okay. Jump in, keeping transponder off. Okay, so I need to get to these people without getting spotted. Well, wish me luck. Time to go dark again. Because I need to not be seen. In all your time you've never really done. I mean, smuggling and selling stuff is usually the first thing I do in space games. The second thing I do in space games is exploring. The third thing I do in space games is quit the space game because I don't want to play the space game anymore because I did all the exploring and all the smuggling. At least historically. It's not a guaranteed one-to-one, but... As in, like, they're weak? Pluraled? Thanks, fly and roll. Or fly and foil, not roll. Trade goods, black market. Nice. That's actually way more than it said initially. Considering I had, what? That's more than I made in the last run. How much is fuel here? Pretty expensive. Yikes. But I've gotten, the good news is I've got no, no suspicion on me. Harvested organs. Wait, what? How come it doesn't have a price here? Oh. We've got an excess of this. Is there a reason I can't? Is it because I'm currently dark that I can't check the global market? Are you telling me that E-burns aren't sus, but all burns are not? Not all sus are burns, but all burns are sus. Is that what you're telling me, Waffles? I get you. Just making puns off of what you've written, and sometimes it works. We're currently in the space version of the backwater, so there are no comms or relays here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Heavy armaments. I mean, supplies do seem expensive, but I do need supplies, so... I'm just not going to buy any fuel. I don't know. Is that a good price for ore? Is ore worth selling? The fanatics hate... Well, okay, I knew that they hated technology. I didn't realize they would literally, like, cut the internet lines, though. Uh-oh. We're getting to that very particular time of day where you can see a flicker on my green screen. Don't mind it. It'll go away in like a couple of minutes. Ore is too heavy? Okay. As it's only $4 per unit, it says they have a massive surplus. So, I don't know. Just looking for anything that they have a surplus of. Domestic goods have a surplus. It's either good or bad. I like your take here. Underneath it means it's cheaper than average, but ore takes too much space to be profitable. Okay, well, how about this stuff? Because, like, that's only 20 credits per unit. I don't know what the normal price of this is, but we'll find out. You can control click to fill your cargo supply? Right, yes. I knew that there was a hotkey for it, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, they also have... Oh, right, I also bought people, but I forgot to sell them. Let's just fill up the cargo hold. You've done 1 cred profit on ore? I mean... Let's see how this goes. Lay-in course. Yep. I have a question. Can I check the stock market internet from... Can I check the stock market or value prices of things in space, like in hyperspace? No, I agree, Elmiran. It's not slavery. I'm transporting willing and excited union members. Yeah, that. I can't, crap. Not here, anyway. Oh, there, Ludic Path. I don't have much fuel, as you can maybe see. Well, Well, let's see what we can do. I have to buy fuel regardless, so. Word, Ilmiran. Oh, it's within range of a comms relay, according to YouTube. Hold on. Ah, okay. So the second stuff pops in. Well, seems like that's the only place where it's cheaper. How about fuel, though? What these guys? Well, okay, I'm still making a profit on the soldiers. Or the crew, rather. No, that's not true, because... Oh, wait, actually, hold up. They have they're deficient currently. So, no, that actually is a good price for crew. So I can just go sell them crew and buy fuel. Let's go back to pirates. Just go dark. Actually, I probably don't need to go dark. Because I need fuel and supplies real bad, actually. Well, supplies specifically, but... Hey! I get my stipend. Okay, let's slow down. Do these operate like asteroid belts? Or is that a, I guess it is an asteroid belt, yeah. Okay. Black market. So I need 280 crew, basically. So let's sell 600. $281. That's not what I wanted to do. That'll work. Seb962, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Hey mate, just found your YouTube channel looking for Dwarf Fortress content. Haven't been following the old version. You've been following the old version of Let's Play. Just figured there was a new one. Just figured out there was a new one. Oh yeah. I'm glad that you found the second one that I made. Although it's new-ish. New is relevant, I suppose. We were streaming Dwarf Fort earlier, but everybody needs a little bit of variety to not lose their mind. How much you selling the drugs for? How much is fuel? Expensive. Open market. Another thing I could do is I could sell, or I could go see how much this orbital station has fuel for. Because they're short on fuel. Are they going to be short on fuel? Let's go see. I'm going to need to turn the transponder on, though. How might one do that? Dark Sam. Cool, white dwarf stars are neat. Is that the thing I have to buy mods for? Well, now that's an appropriate price for fuel. I'll just pay the tariffs. It's not too bad. Like, even with the tariffs, it's still cheaper than the other place. Oh, I didn't even check what they were buying these guys for. Okay, they've got an excess. I think that's still like doubling my money though. Also, they just have recreational drugs for sale here? Excuse me? What? I haven't seen recreational drugs for sale in the open market yet. They're super capitalists, so they'll just sell you drugs in the open market? If they're super capitalist, then why are they charging me 104% tariffs then? Well, that's kind of cool. So does that mean if I buy drugs in the open market from these guys, then other people will notice? Also, that's fucking funny. I could buy these organs right here and fly like halfway across the same like section of space and then sell them. Like, that's okay. Don't mind if I do. I will gladly buy these and fly 100 meters, thanks. But if another faction searches you in their territory and you have them, you might get in trouble. Right. So should I just be buying stuff on the black market then from these guys and not caring? Because, like, currently I'm lined up to pay tariff on these guys. Keep in mind that mules and shepherds and Cerberus are totally fine cargo ships, and they can fight need it. No, totally. I'm not ignoring what you're saying. I'm just kind of amused by this right now. Tritech is the quick way to get easy money. All right, well then I guess I should just go into the black market. Also, I guess items are red if they don't want you selling them. Wait, hold on a second. Let me check something. 349 versus... Okay, it's just 349. Mules and Serbs have hidden cargo holds. Yeah, I recall reading something about that. Let's worry about the cargo once I've sold this stuff to the pirates, okay? And then we'll figure stuff out. Very high suspicion level. It's fine. Requires a one-time access fee of 5,000 and a monthly fee of 1%. Base value of the items in storage. Oh, okay. It's fancy. Just go dark. There's a yellow square as I'm floating this way. Regular market. Yeah, I've seen that much. Yeah, no, like when you go to buy stuff in the black market, there's less stock available usually, or more stock available usually for the illicit goods. I think I'm just gonna go here and I'm going to sell off my ill-gotten goods, and then I will go back to that station and then buy supplies, because my supplies are getting a little low. Just a little low. Apparently there's mods to make it prettier, Shy Pandemonium. How did I end up with 2 different stacks of fuel? What? That's not a bad profit already. It's not that many units that I've sold. Also not a bad profit. I really need to get rid of these domestic goods. Good lord. All right, well, how much are these? Too expensive. Apparently, Nova Maxios in this same system has much cheaper supplies, so we'll just go there. You can press sort. Oh, there's a sort button? I haven't seen that, but I'll have to look for it. Once a major hub of harvesting operations in the disk, the station was swarmed by refugees from Maxios' collapse. This hub of processing facilities was turned into a civilian habitat through desperate tenacity and hard-earned know-how. The refugees built not only a new civil society, but an orbital works supporting the scattered asteroid mines. Sounds like the Belters. And independent surveyors. I think the independents seem to be the only, like, group that has not evil options. Now, is that what? Explain why you missed them, Waffles. That's why I said Belters, because Expanse is the Belters. Oh, it's a mod. Okay, gotcha. Ding. Tune back in at the wrong moment. Well, I mean, that's what I was referencing. It's just the lore of this station kind of sounds like the Belters. Oh, I'm out of supplies. Well, that's great. It's okay. These guys have supplies. It's fine. Just ignore it for a second. You know, I'm just going to sell these domestic goods, get them out of my inventory. Ugh, taxes. Those are a pretty good price. All right, well, now I'm gonna finally stop stressing. You know what, fuck it. Let's check you. Ooh. Corvius has, he's buying drugs real high right now. How about you? It's not a terrible price for heavy machinery. I'll buy 10 or 15, sure. The independents don't really care if you have your transponder on or not. I was worried, so I turned it on. So I'm just gonna buy this stuff. We're now at extreme threat risk. So Darksan, you were talking about refitting this guy to do what? Heavy blaster. Because they're saying card, right? Or cargo. Hold. Capacitors, vents. Run simulation, restore. Maybe it's about. Click add, okay. Number of ordnance points required. Ew. I like the word blast doors. So they have no idea who's conducting all these heavily illegal trade deals. Right, which I just did. And also had my transponder on. Got it. But, well, where's expanded cargo? I should probably actually just read this. There it is. Expanded cargo holds. So now I need enough points for this, so... I mean, what... Go back. Add. I think it was a dedicated targeting core it had on it. Increases the ballistic and energy weapons by 30% for cruiser and capital ships. Cannot be installed on our freight. Increases bonus to 40% and cruisers to 60% for capital ships. Militarized subsystems. Removes the penalties from a civilian grade hull and increases the maximum burn by 1. That I should keep on. So then build in is what I would do? How do I confirm this? Or do I just go back and then it's done? Yes. Do I need to click another button or is that just completed now? There's a lot of buttons and it's hard to tell sometimes if you've completed it or not. I need a funny name for this ship though. Currently it's just called Plur. I need a pun name for this ship. This is very important. Legal minecart. Double-ended delight is an actual ship name? I believe you. So is Bodie McBoatface. What's your point? Someone over there. It's good to see you, mate. Adventures are really useful for the role. I mean, everybody in chat was like, you should buy that when it showed up, so. One of my Dwarfward things? Well, currently it's stolen shopping cart because I'm definitely not using it for smuggling. I'm going to go with stolen shopping cart because currently I think I'm more creative than chat. Let's see if I actually did it. Yeah, it is officially stolen shopping cart. And I've got a ton of crap in my inventory. Why is this costing me so much? It's like I'm not even overweight. What? Anyway, where am I going now? I'm going to Corvinus. So let's just go up to here. Go to here. Go there. Let's go to the fringe point. Ow. A Walmart cart? Yes. You'd like to keep your ships fast? I didn't know that a shepherd was a ship, but... Do you just get experience? Oh, from profitable trades. I was going to say, did you just get experience for floating around? Because it kind of seems like it. Wait, I refitted in space? Really? I thought it was docked. Huh, okay. Well, that's my bad. I thought I didn't do that, but I guess I did. Oh well. Whoops. I wasn't liking it so much yesterday, but I'm liking it a lot more today. Mostly because I can actually read the text now. Because I couldn't get it to go into full screen. So, do I have a shepherd in my fleet? The fact that I have them all renamed, I have to click this individually, right? Got a wolf class. What's this? Ah, shepherd class drone tender. All right, it's this guy. Yeah, okay. No, I mean, like, I figured it would happen too, right? Zakaluka, because, like, when you are playing a new game that has a lot going on, it's gonna take some time to not hate it. Which seems to be pretty standard for me at the very least. Okay, so, oh hey, this is a not blue system. That's neat. Where am I going? It's over here. But yes, I would say that it was certainly annoying initially. But I'm starting to enjoy it today, which is good. I thought that's what I did, Darksen. I know. Oh, you mean the Shepherd is what I should fit with expanded cargo hold? Sure. Okay. I see what you're saying. Well, it's a good thing I didn't, because I would have done it in the Fart Cloud solar system. I was thinking the Yellow Sand solar system, but I mean, hey, if you're farting yellow clouds, then more power to you. You might want to get that checked by a doctor, though. Welp. I seem to have less damaged stuff than them. Let's open a comm link. Attention, prey! You and all your possessions are now my personal property. Any resisting ship will be disabled, boarded, and your officers massacred. What do you think, chat? I'm looking at their ships and saying they all pre-damaged. Whereas only the ISS Slut is damaged, so. Additional XP overall due to overall battle difficulty. Well, I mean, they do have a lot. Well, I mean, they have about the same number of ships as me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have the same number of ships, except mine are less busted, so. Are you saying I shouldn't engage the slut? How is it? How are we gonna succeed? You know, if I don't send in the mudkip and the slut, but obviously they're not combat deployable ideally, so. Only from the flanks, right? I mean, it's 20% combat ready. That's funny. Oh, sorry, no, it's 20% of their. Okay, I get it. Ships can be modified, yes, Brian. And they're useless in the fight. Well, okay, fine. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Well, wish us luck. Man, they all do look kind of busted up. Here we go. Wish me luck, chat. I need a round of beers for good luck. It's the first fight in a while, actually. And it's the people I'm trying to sell the drugs to. But they want to steal my drugs so that they can sell it for me, I guess. This seems kind of painful. How are we doing over here? Well, I mean, they're just trying to speed up the sale, right? Well, there goes this ship. Unless I get kind of lucky. Well, there goes my flagship. No, 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 no. Hey, look, there goes me. Bouncing off of this ship. You don't need no stinking flagship. I mean, I'm not driving anyway, so. Apparently I don't need any of my ships, actually. Oh yeah, no, everything's getting swarmed currently, it seems. Well, GG. You mean a floating? You mean a spacewalking sim? Yeah, that happened already once. It's okay. I mean, we're all dead, so. I'm gonna go back to my last save. All right, let's try that again. Yeah, if you get into a fight in a system, then everybody in the system won't trade with you unless you leave the system. I discovered that already once. I mean, I don't really care if they do or don't. Not quite at the point where I'm willing to let my ships explode. You guys didn't beer hard enough, that's the problem. I mean, you don't need to say, here's a hint, just tell me the thing. But thank you. It's going. YouTube chat, it's going. Here's a hint, thing is thing. Thank you, thing. I didn't know that. Use sustain burn more often? No, you. Also, you said hit. You didn't spell the joke correctly. Tisk. What if I want to use go dark more often? Maybe you want to burn sustainedly. I want to go dark. They also outnumbered me. And apparently I told my ships to just drive in and explode instead of, like, fight carefully. So, whatever did, don't. I won't do that again. Or rather, they might do that again. I will try to not do that again. I mean, ideally. It's kind of neat how the music gets all while it's in here. Oh, I see their ping on the map again. Yeah. Not cool. Tisk. How do I turn off emergency burn? I guess you don't. Usually make ships suicidal? That sounds fun. But this isn't Space Pearl Harbor, I suppose. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Well, this is no bueno. Whew. Pardon me. That was stressful. So wait, was there a bounty on me? Is that what that was? Or was that an unrelated? It must have been an unrelated bounty. You don't see me. I am in the sneaky thing. Oh, shit. It's attempt to disengage. Nope. That's an even bigger army. The hell? No, I know what a bounty is. I just wasn't sure why it was telling me that it had ended, but... Grumble. Yeah, I figured. I just didn't see the original bounty, so... Could have used a story point? I guess, yeah. I probably should have. Let's see what we can do. Oopsies. Full retreat! Well, let's see how this goes. Nah, I'm gonna try to run from it. Well, we lost my mud skipper. So, RIP Mudkip. I'm gonna lose my cruiser. You know... Okay, to hell with it. So, set as target. I'm presuming that's what I should be doing, is doing that instead of just telling them to attack. Whereas you keep full retreating. Wait, what? No. Oh, I've already given the order of full retreat. Well, okay. So I can't cancel it. That's stupid. Yeah, no, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me to do, chat. So, yeah. So I don't understand what my options are here now, because I've told them to retreat, which I'm trying to do, but I guess I'm just going to lose all my ships, or at least the ones at the back. So I'm not entirely sure what else to do. So we'll just hope that this goes okay. Because I don't think I can tell. Yeah, I can't. I literally. It's kind of silly. Once you tell them to retreat, you can't order them to do something else. It's odd. I don't like that. So. Yeah, I can read Stormire. Thank you. I know exactly why I can't do anything. I'm just stating I don't like how that mechanic works. That's all. I'm expressing frustration at a mechanic that I think is dumb. Apologies for not making that fucking clear enough. Jesus H. Christ. So instead, I'm just going to do this. Because this is fucking moronic. Also, we're in an ad break now. So. It doesn't matter, Darkson. I'm just waiting for these ads to end, so because you probably can't hear me. I can tell that they're a weaker fleet, but at the end of the day, like the thing that I'm working through is trying to figure out what the game is asking of me and what it costs me. Because up until this point, I didn't realize that the retreat button killed all of your order count, right? And I don't need you to explain it to me because it's pretty clear once I clicked it. Which I realize is like frustrating, but it's the process of learning, so. What am I doing here? I still can't freaking tab out with this goddamn stupid game. If this game ever like fixes its borderless window mode, please tell me and it'll go up 3 points in my hatred scale. And we'll go away from being mildly annoyed at all the time to less mildly annoyed at all the time. Anyways, chat, how's your evening going? Do you also want to smack a puppy when you're playing video games? Because that's what this game made me want to do in the last 10 seconds. Instead, I'll just smack a water bottle. It'll work.
Josh the 120.
Holy shit, bits.
X500. Sounds like fun.
That is 100% or 400% more bits than I've gotten the rest of today. So thank you. You know, I do genuinely think it's incredible that bits are at a like 2-year low so far this year. I'm aware of this. That they're not fitted to the maximum. They're not fitted at all. Because I don't know how to fit them any other way. But you know. I guess really what I should do is go to a station and try to outfit them and see if I... Oh, Jesus H. Christ. All right. I guess we're spending this. I'm getting close to my limit, I guess, for what I'm willing to deal with in a new game for today. We'll see if my frustration levels go down. If they go down, we'll keep streaming. If they don't, I end early. Well, although it's not exactly early. I've been live for 9 hours and 41 minutes. Also, chat, can I get a round of beers for the $5 in chat, please? Thank you. Basically, like, my tolerance for, like, learning a game is pretty high at this point in my life. But if you're just stating what I would describe as exceptionally obvious things in the middle of the screen, it just frustrates me. But the problem is, it's very hard for you in chat to tell what I consider to be obvious and what I don't. So if something suddenly irritates me that seems like it shouldn't, it's not your fault. Oh, great. Right. I'm gonna have to talk my way out of this as well because I've got drugs in my inventory. And they will absolutely fucking kill me. Should turn that off. I've died too many times and forgotten what I'm doing. Hakuna Matata. Uh-huh. What a wonderful phrase. Certainly not a wonderful phaser beam. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it, but right now I'm still in highly easily frustrated mode. But, you know, c'est la vie. Okay, what ray is that orbiting? Just gonna sit here until that gets around to this side. No. I get you, Darksen. And if I'm already frustrated at something, my response might come off as terse and abrupt and or rude. But I don't generally mean it. If I mean it, you'll know. I will tell you. So I do appreciate the tips, but we got a little bit too close into the stating the obvious range in that last fight. Okay, let's zip over here. Oh, god damn it. Okay, these guys I might be able to fight. Too late. Sir Nerviso. I'm going to tell you the exact same thing I've told every other person who's told me about mods. I haven't played this game in 10 years, and I'm largely brand new. I am not the kind of person, and never will be the kind of person, I don't think, to install mods for my first playthrough. Let me install mods at my leisure, and stop telling me about them. I don't care. I'm trying to figure out how to read whether or not a ship is, like, giant and gonna kill me. Because it's not super clear how strong a ship is. Without, I guess, just knowing. I mean, sure, but where does it say that? Because there's a trillion stats here that mean nothing to me. I guess I just need to, like, stare at different ships and figure it out, right? Clown? Ah. Thank you. Appreciate your lovely input and welcoming nature for your community of the video game that you are trying to promote to me. Child. Look at the deployment stat costs. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Interesting. Size order, capital, cruiser, destroyer, frigate. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm just going to spend another point and just get past these idiots because I'm tired of dealing with this shit. And just sell this shit out of my inventory and then run away. Right, so we share the same opinion, Arthur. Paying the pirate tourists. Right, I should probably swap markets, shouldn't I? Okay, supplies actually aren't that expensive here. Not that I super need them anyway. I found it already and I've used it, but I think I found the same or a similar post to what you found. I found about 5 of them. Fight Rage. The thing is, I don't know if it's my setup. It still isn't a perfect window. At the very least, it doesn't break my secondary monitors. So. Also, if there's any mods in the chat, feel free to ban Sam Damn Da Man. Clown Child Twit. Like, go nuts. I don't need to stare at that shit. Let's just see what else they have, though. Real quick. It's not great. Oh shit, Marines actually, now that I look at what these actually are. Alright. Those are kind of expensive, I guess. Those are very expensive. What is that? Anyway, heavy armaments again? RM pods. Whatever these are. Huh. Well, this actually is the cheap spot for this stuff. Sure. No, it's all good. No, this is... I am using resolution override. That is the edit that I had to make this work. The cheapest place would be the Luddic Church. The most expensive place would be the Luddic Path. So wait, wait, hold on. Which ones are the religion terrorists and which ones are the... I can't keep track of these people. To heck with this green screen. Path is the terrorist. Okay, no, yeah, actually, you are correct. It would make sense that the church people, the religious Luddites are the cheapest to buy Marines, and then the religious terrorists are the most expensive. No, that does make sense. Right, let's just do that trade, and then also yank some of this. Actually, no, we're good. We're also okay on fuel. The terrorists and terrorist sympathizers. They seem like a lovely bunch. Where am I selling this stuff? Hold on. Santa Mara. Price already went up because I bought all this stuff. There we go. Land course. Now, already using sustained burn. Don't you fucking dare. I will emergency burn to get away from you again. Hi, fuck. Watch out with the pirate fleets. Yeah, we got it. We're just running away as fast as I fucking can. Okay, well, I got a skill point to spend. Might as well do that. %50 repair rate outside of combat, maximum 50%. 25% of hull and armor damage repaired. What's this do? Terrain movement. 60-second peak operating time. Oh yeah, I should have also checked ships. Oh well, too late. I recommend going the blue line skill that makes you faster. Wait, can you select these out of order? Oh, you can literally just click these in any order, with the exception... Okay, I feel really stupid now. So that, like, that's tier 2. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Okay, so, like, this is low... Okay. Wait, which one's the one that makes you faster? Is it this one for the plus maximum burn level? Ability to reverse jump into a system through a nascent gravity well or directly into hyperspace. Oh! Okay, well, I kind of figured it was like a left to right thing, but, you know. I'm presuming that's the one that you're talking about? That's... Sure, why not? Let's slow down so I don't take too much damage unnecessarily. It's also really useful, which is this. Which just lets you jump anywhere, right? I can indeed believe that that would be useful. Well, now I'm going silly fast. Do I have anything in my inventory? Hold on. I mean, various types of lighter items. I don't think I have any contraband in my inventories, except for that AI core. But I don't think the AI core is illegal. Scavenger, neutral, friendly. I should probably actually turn the transponder on because there's friendlies everywhere. Search won't pick up AI cars? Okay, I was trying to figure that out because like stuff being illegal, but at the same time, where am I going exactly? Sphinx. Nice and close. Nifty. I mean, my bad. I forgot I didn't have anything illegal in my inventory, okay? That's kind of nifty. I guess in order to buy the stuff from here, these red items, you need to, like, be a member of the hegemony or whatever. I don't really want to pay those tariffs. What do they have for ships? Let's see. That seems big. That thing does. Also a little freighter. An Eagle Cruiser, whatever that is. Sounds scary. You can sell illegal goods on the military market. That's funny. I mean, can't you sell any good on any market? It's just whether or not you'll get dinged for it. That's genuinely really funny. Another load of completely legal goods. I mean, I'm trying. Hold on, let me see if turning this on will fix the... I'm gonna need to figure out how to deal with these sunspots. It's been cloudy all week since I set up the green screen the way it is right now. Nope, that didn't do anything. It's just kind of hurting my eyes.
Hope the rest of your week is swell. Less than 3.
I mean, it's not swollen, so that's good. Hold on, let's see if I can fix this. That do it? Aha! Opening the door did it. That's weird. Okay. Chat, can I get a round of beers for our friend here? Nasty. Some people shit on Eagles. I mean, sorry, but obligatory. Man, I hate the Eagles. Or, no, I hate the Eagles, man! Brah. That's a big ship. It almost doesn't fit in the thing. Well, I can tell you for a fact, I am absolutely incompetent when commanding any ship, so... Let's just go back to inventory. And I do have to say, their fuel is really cheap here. Like, this is one of the cheapest places for fuel. So that's kind of neat. So why don't I buy that? Actually, how much can I could like double my money on fuel, but it's not that much fuel. I'm just gonna sell this stuff with the tariffs and then buy a ship without tariffs so that I get less of a angry mob coming after me. Chat, I might sell the slut. Grab the heavy armor mod spec. It will help auto-fit with your future combat ships. Presuming that was over here, right? Is that in the black market or the open market? Heavy armor mod spec. Yeah, we can buy that. Harpoon, autocannon, anti-shield. What selling sluts would make me. You know, honestly, with the amount of drugs I've sold in the last day, I feel like there's worse things that would happen to me. Also, I keep on Googling the band A Place to Bury Strangers because I keep listening to A Place to Bury Strangers. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm on more than one list right now. I think selling a spaceship called the ISS Slut is the least of my concern. Oy vey. Also, by the way, Place to Bury Strangers, pretty great. You should listen to them. A+, thumbs up. But no, seriously. How much are their drugs? Pretty cheap, actually. But I don't really want to go back to Corneus because fuck that place. Crew's expensive here. Holy shit. That's Captain Donut Steel to you. Bastet, I'll have you know. You know, genuine question. How long do you think it's going to take for somebody to get arrested going into the US with a tariffless switch? 2. Like, I genuinely wonder how long it's going to take for that to happen. Well, I guess assuming the pauses don't stick around, but... one of my favorite crimes I ever read about Stromako Penguin was there was a really long period of time where Kinder Surprise eggs were illegal in the US. It was illegal to have Kinder Surprise eggs in the States because they were considered a choking hazard because it is a plastic item inside of it, like candy. They're still illegal? I thought they made them legal, but like they just don't have toys in them. Anyway, there was a story that blew up a number of years ago of a guy that was smuggling like 24 of them or something down for his daughter. And he got caught at the border with them and they made him eat them. Because he could take the toys, he just couldn't take the candy. So guy just like sat there in front of the security guard and ate 24 Kinder Surprise eggs. Which I... They're sold at the... I feel like I've had this conversation with chat like a dozen times at this point in my life, Coden. That sounds very familiar, but yeah, anyway. It's just very funny to me. So should I buy any of these ships? Because there's a bunch of them that look kind of great. I know that we've got fans of the Angel. I can afford it. How much crew does that need? 150? It's a lot of crew. What's the cargo capacity? 150? That's not that much cargo. Carrier, I'm assuming... Because I feel like I should get rid of some of these ships that have all of these demods. I also feel like I'm thinking about this way too much. That thing's got big-ass cargo capacity and is cheap. Wait, am I not paying tariffs on ships? What? Well, I guess that's technically not an import if they're making them here. It's also not that slow. Tariffs are included. Oh, so it's like Korea where taxes are included in the price. Got it. Could also just buy... Okay, why don't we get the bigger tanker and then the Eagle on the black market and then sell the slut and then buy... and then rename the new tanker slut. I think that's what I'm going to do. So, sorry, slut. Goodbye. I'm a bad person. I don't know. My brain does the tax math in my head automatically these days. Let's buy that. That is a shit ton of fuel I can carry now. And then black market. Chat, what ships in this thing would I would you purchase? Because this thing seems not bad. I mean, it doesn't have much cargo capacity, but because it's easier to tell how much you're actually paying in taxes. Migs? Like, genuinely, if it was included in the price and I didn't think about it as much, then I wouldn't buy stuff. Like, every now and again, you run into, like, a little tiny shop that, like, if you pay in cash, taxes included in the price and stuff. And then it's like, wait, how much did I just pay in taxes? That's why. It's like a transparency thing. It can be kind of annoying if you're paying in cash for things, but, like, generally it's a positive in my opinion. Personally, you'd get the Eagle and Condor, but you like making combat fleets and not smuggling? Well, it turns out when smuggling, you end up in combat sometimes, so maybe not the worst idea. I mean, this is just a carrier. Don't I have another carrier? Okay, well, that's a drone tender. Now it's destroyer. My tanker. Bigger ships will contribute to your sensor profile, though? Interesting. Okay. So then what I should be buying is like... like this freighter, then. Neil, thank you much for the raid. What's up, dude? Trying to figure out which one. Oopsies, not that. Civilian hulls have a sensor profile debuff, which is counteracted by the militarized subsystem hull mod. So if you're buying like a civilian transport ship, you're gonna want to put the hull mod on it for the freighter. Where does it have that? Maximum crew cargo capacity, maintenance, hull integrity, rotating defense shield, shield upkeep, second defenses. Yeah, I kind of do. Well, let's buy this. Congratulations, you just bought new shit. Did I not do that already once? I'm trying to figure out how much crew I actually need. Oh, I see, 315. That's the number I'm looking for. Let's just go 330. Actually, how much are these on the open market? Because just gonna pay the tariff. It's only 500 bucks. Fleet, buy. Where's this lasher that you're speaking of? Oh, it's this little guy? That is a very damaged lasher. Unless you're talking about a different thing. Yeah, I know you can't hear me because ads. So I generally reset the or I try to reset the conversation. Yeah, no, makes sense. It's like cool. I was mostly just thinking out loud. Cruisers are often found at the core of military fleets headed for battle. It's not hard to see why. The overall profile with a robust engine. I mean, like, I feel like I should have another combat-ish ship, but maybe not something giant. Typically deployed to beef up system police forces and Port Authority security. The Brawler class frigate is a robust design, which there is so many ships in this game, and I haven't even seen that many. It just feels like there's a lot. I do like the game. I'm not entirely thrilled with the entirety of the community so far. Free weekend player in YouTube chat. But the people in my chat are nice. I don't know what I should be worried about. To be honest with you. Which is why I'm just kind of thinking out loud and staring at things. That is a gigantic tanker. What's the fuel capacity of that thing? I mean, I know what redacted is, so there's not too much to worry about. Because that's what I do. I have bad anxiety, and I get stressed easily, Waffles. Should worry about space demons. That is a really fucking big tanker. Anyway, what do we have right now? All right, well, that's my new slut. Good stuff. And then standard freighter. Just gonna stick with ISS for completion's sake. Haul en masse. Which one was it? Expanded cargo, you here. Auxiliary fuel tanks. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it would be a late game ship based on how big it is. Concerned woman glumly examines her tripod. What are you going to tell me to do? I've got 3,060 units of fuel that urgently need to be delivered to Krur in the Asconia star system. Was that the place where people kept blowing me up? Recent pirate activity has been making that difficult, but you look like someone that could get the job done. You recall that Krur is under Sinduri. Oh, no, it's okay. It's not the one where people kept blowing me up. Located in Asconia star system, your fleet's fuel tanks can hold an additional 3,653 units of fuel. She double checks her pad that offers. That's not bad. I'm currently trying to avoid combat a bit, Zakaluka, because I find it almost indecipherable. The unassailable. Well, I mean, I thought it was a different star system, but yes. I got some points to spend. What do you think? I do wonder how much higher of a fee will I negotiate if I use that option, chat? But you are correct. I would need extra space. I mean, I could also just do it in 2 trips. I may want to buy the Prometheus. If I decline it, will that kill it, or can I come back and get it later? It's about 50% extra. Do that, buy the Prometheus, sell the Prometheus at destination. Oh, that's fair. Zakula. I'm just kind of chatting at things I see in chat, so don't worry too much about it. I don't presume everything said in chat is said at me, so. You don't think I can do it in 2 trips? I'm gonna negotiate a higher fee, buy that ship, and then sell it. Yeah, that's not worth the story point. I will accept the delivery contract, though. Now where was that ship? Basically, I'm getting a free ship now. Those are for special skills and permanent mods. Or, in my case, not dying twice, but sure. Yeah, no, that sounds wise. For me, I don't know how long you've been around the stream, Karma. I'm gathering not too long. I am legally blind and see like shit. So, managing multiple targets on a moving background with minimal, like, ability awareness is very difficult. So basically this game's an auto battler for me at this point. I do have a mod installed which theoretically can slow the game speed down, which I might try fiddling with later, but I've managed to break it, so. My username isn't a joke, I'll put it that way. Yeah, we're just gonna take you. Ships sell back for a pittance? Eh. Well, I guess I'm now a fuel hauler, then. The question is, if I jump over here again. You know, that's very cheap fuel. It doesn't matter. Exploitivity. you're gonna need to just believe me when I say that. You can tell me to pause more and whatnot, or offer tips all you like. I'm just going to state the thing that I stated. I'm going to state the thing that I stated, and you can choose to believe me and stop talking about it, or keep talking about it and I'll ignore you now. Those are your options. I will mess with that mod off stream though. It's less of a, I don't mean to impose, and more of a, I had this conversation already once in the stream and I don't really want to have it again. It's mostly that. Whoopsies, that's not what I wanted to do. Keep trading. I do need dudes though. Let's just buy 30 guys not on the black market. Or 70 guys, sure, that's fine. And then jump back over to the black market and I will buy... oh, hold on. My transponder's currently on. Ugh. You need to turn your transponder on to engage in legitimate trade. It's okay. I have no interest in engaging in legitimate trade. Now they're gonna yell at me. Allow the scan, yada yada yada. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Way ahead of you there, Karma. Why are you insisting on scanning me too? They really aren't happy with me. It's like, you literally just scanned me. It's like getting a speeding ticket, slowing down, and then immediately getting another speeding ticket. Goddamn cops. Yeah, no, I'm understanding now why people are saying fuck these guys. Where was I going? Right, Intel. Nope, that's not Intel. That's Intel. Missions. This one. That's where I need to go. Question is, where do you want me to deliver it? To Crewer. Like gutter Crewer, got it. Got it. Well, at the very least, I'm flying legitimate cargo, so I can just go there. You like that? So what you're saying is you're an asshole, Stromico Penguin. I guess we're just gonna take damage from that because I don't feel like touching things. Whee! I'm burning a shit ton of fuel. Like, too much fucking fuel. You like beefy ships with ballistic stuff? Yeah, sure. Totally. No, I get it. I almost used the fuel up. Speaking of, how much is fuel here? Very cheap. How much are drugs? How much are you? I should probably turn off my, well. I kind of just want to sell this thing. Even though it sells for a pittance. I mean, I basically just made like, what, 40,000 to fly here? But I ain't gonna pilot this thing. This thing's too fucking expensive to fly. think the fuel I just delivered became a surplus. So what you're saying is I should buy it back and then, like, sell it elsewhere? That's what I'm reading. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it expensive right now? Like, I could buy the surplus of everything I just dropped off here and then go sell it to the pirates. Like 4 light years away for 36. You get more value? Sure. Yeah, we could do that. We could scrap it. You know, I think that might be worth it even with the tariff, but hold on. I should probably turn my transponder off if I'm going to do this, though. Question is, where is the nearest way out? So I'm like right here, right? So I'd be like right there. Fortunately, there seems to be ways around the combat in this game. Like, if for me, combat is difficult to get into for accessibility reasons, at least manual combat, like I can do the auto battle stuff, that's fine. Just turn on autopilot. But like, for me in games like this, it's like I did this when I played Elite Dangerous too. I basically did no combat. Everything I did in Elite Dangerous was trucking or deliveries or exploration or mining. Mostly exploration was the stuff I actually liked. But I basically couldn't do the combat. Like, the combat was almost unplayable for me. This isn't that bad, because at least it's on a 2D plane. So if I can get that mod that'll make the game run at half speed working, then it's possible. But, you know, it's mostly just smuggling. Except maybe missiles. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm just not going to worry about combat for a bit. I'll tackle that when I get to it. For right now, we're just not going to worry about it. Okay, so what I really should do is just leave my transponder on. Buy all the fuel. Confirm that. Turn my transponder off. Buy the rest of the fuel. Fuel delivery boy reporting for duty. Then also buy the drugs. Also buy the harvested organs. And if your question starts off with, are you using a mod? I guarantee you the answer is no. And then we run. Let's just go here. This seems the least noisy direction I could go. And just turn the transponder back on. I'm sure I can. I'm not gonna lie. Flying slowly and going dark and not being detected, even if it's like irrelevant and pointless, is way more interesting to me than just flying with the transponder on. Like, you know, when you have a pet cat and then the cat insists on like stalking you and attacking you for no reason, That's me in space games. It's like, it makes me feel like I'm doing something. It's like, yeah, it's just like, do I need to be dark? No. Can I turn the transponder on? Yeah. Does it matter? Yeah. No, not really, but. Yeah, I mean, I would like to be able to take part in the combat, but like I said, we'll deal with that when we get to that. That's not the entire point of the stream currently. Okay, so I am now going to... What was it? Megek? That one? No. Hold on. Let me just remind myself where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, it is Kenny. Not Katina's. Gotta go 4 light years space west. Nyum. We're getting there. Sneaky breaky mode. It's like cheeky breaky mode, but less cheeky. And less stalkery. Man, that really increases fuel usage. Holy shitballs. Keep transponder off, because I don't know why I like being sneaky. Gotta go to a place that rhymes with Nani. Okay, gotcha. It does just make it feel like it's using a lot more, though. When you're in full burn. I really like the yellow E systems. They look a lot nicer, in my opinion. That is a lot of money, actually. Drid, thank you very much for the raid. What's up, man? Hey, chat, if you guys don't know Drid plays fun games, sometimes bad games, sometimes good games. I am, like, smuggling stuff and selling fuel to pirates, and I have a spaceship called the ISS Slut, and my flagship is called the ISS Yikes. How's your day going? Welcome, Raiders. Trying out Endless Legend 2. How's that? They gave me the demo for that, but I probably won't play it. I liked the first one. That was a fun game. Long time ago, though. Have you gotten a good planets kicked out? I have a total of maybe 7 hours in this game. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I do know what you're talking about. But do I know what a good planet is? No. You are about 1,000 times ahead of me in this game than me. Maybe you should read the title. I know how to sell stuff. And it really is my fuel tanker. Yes, Stromako. This is true. The ISS Slut is my fuel tanker. So... You're enjoying what you've seen so far? Good stuff. Is it like a solid addition to the previous iteration, or how much is this? I really don't want to go to Korea again, but maybe. It's not a great sale on that. No fuel. Yeah, well. So doing this, selling the 1,500 will cure their will cure their deficit immediately. That's also not actually that good of a price. Abort. Oh, okay. So I need to sell this on, like, the open market, not the black market. Makes sense, I guess. But then I'm paying a shit ton in tariffs, so... Wait, no, it's 60... Oh, I understand now. It goes down to 16 per once I've given them the 1,500. I get it. Okay. It's just in real time. So now it's 23 per unit. Got it. It's generally not that profitable. I mean, it just was, so... But okay. Yeah, I'm going to Corvus again. So you right here. Mothball ships can't be used in combat. Scuttle. Getting 33 supplies, 33 fuel, and 8 heavy machinery. I'm gonna scuttle this sucker. It did say that in the tooltip, Nerviso. Goodbye, Glory of the Stars. You were fun while you lasted. Now I'm, like, super overburdened with fuel, but... So I will just sell as much as I need to sell. Whoopsies. Because I need to get out of this market. But yeah, I should probably do that. What was I doing? Yeah, well, we had the volume where it was profitable for a minute there, and now I'm out. Going back to the better business of trucks. Where am I? I in course. So ease off on the basic tips a little bit. I've played more than 5 minutes, and I did the tutorial. Appreciate the tips, but they're not entirely needed at the moment. So I need to be going... Yes, there is a tutorial in this video game, believe it or not. Avoid the red. Thanks, Dad. There it is. Full burn. Move. Gandhi the Slav, when are you gonna nuke everybody because your name is Gandhi? Yes, I've figured that out so far. I mean, organs certainly seem rare because you only get one set per person, and also they don't seem to have a lot of them in stock anywhere ever. Yeah, it, like, forces you to touch every system at least once, like Stromico Penguin said. Also, we're in an ad break, so I will pause the game. I love how many times that command has been posted. I should probably take it out of my title, hey? Although I'd have to exit out of this game entirely to be able to do anything on my dashboard. Can I do that from here? It is just kind of debating people. Although it's not inaccurate. There was a patch to this game recently. Edit stream info. There we go. I will just nuke that. Done. Problem solved. Ow. I should have walked around that. I mean, flown around that. Object, distance, road, gas, giant. Let's go there. So, I mean, were you here when I said the order of operations for me in 90% of space games, which is learn how to be a trucker, be a successful trucker, build a trucking empire, then explore the galaxy? That's literally like my modus operandi when it comes to space games. That, I think, is actually where I'm going, isn't it? Yeah, that is where I'm going. The thick, icy crust of the world is fed by cryovolcanoes that dot the surface. These frozen wastes are scored by the mass driver gantries from time to time when the volatile elements of this world were extracted on a massive scale to feed the terraforming efforts elsewhere in the system. Some of the old equipment has been appropriated by scattered bands of independent miners who scratch out a meager living between the glaciers of ammonia ice. That seems healthy, good for the lungs. And then whenever there's combat, just like throw out a bomb and run away. Yeah, the writing in this game is actually impressing me a lot. All right. Did I take too long to get here? Oh, no, I see. I'm in the wrong spot. I need to go to the independent station, not here. I need to go here. Sorry, folks. Well, I mean, I'm not a murder hobo in games like this generally. I'm just a illegal drug trafficker and space communist enjoyer. And because nobody here is a space communist, I might not be able to be friends with anybody. So being a homeless space hippie sounds much more enjoyable to me. This is no multiplayer. This is a single player game. Also, someone in chat earlier said it runs in Java, which is very funny to me. I don't know why games running in Java is funny, but it is. It's sort of like games running in HTML. Like there was one time I played a city builder that ran in HTML5, and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the planet itself. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 655 per unit. Now we're talking. Also can get rid of some of my crew because I don't need them. At least they just upgraded the game's Java version. It runs a lot better now. It's like when Dwarf Fortress went from SDL1 to SDL2 like 6 like 3 months after SDL2 was fully depreciated. There's something about that in games that I always find amusing. How much are these? That's kind of expensive. All the supplies are decent. I mean, it's not that cheap, but... Thank you for the supplies. An appropriate industry, I perceive Nanoforge increased the industry's production of all commodities by 3 units, additionally having a steam Nanoforge. I have no idea what you're talking about. None of this means anything to anything about me, but I'm sure it means something to somebody. Nah. Oh, that's cool. Exploitivity. I like it when devs hire modders. Technically, that's the same thing Dwarf Fortress did. So we got Hall of Mass, we got you. We got the Stole-In shopping cart. This ship needs a new name. Same with this one. Although ISS Offspring's fine. Same with the Bullship and the Mudkip. It's this one that needs a new name. All right. Guess I could yell at people, but woman contracting out underworld bounties. I'm good. I literally just got a level up point while I was flying here, so I just hadn't clicked the button yet. So no, I'm not saving it for later. I just hadn't clicked it yet. But now it's a question of what do I need to grab? I'm not gonna lie, that repair rate thingy seems nice. I'm never gonna be able. Does anybody else find it impossible to read flux capacity without thinking immediately about like Back to the Future, or is that a me problem? Then you played this game for many hours? Got it. So it's a me problem. Any suggestions, chat? Anyone over 30? Well, I guess technically I'm almost 31, so. I'm 31 in June, ain't that whack? Plus 50% max value of custom ship and weapon production per month. Okay, well, that's way outside of my pay grade right now. This one? That's 25% sensor range, sure. Why not? Why not? Let's just go back up here and see what they have. Buffs your go dark speed? Oh, that's interesting. Good to know. It's all good, Evil Ninja Dude. You also need to remember, like, there's a lot of times where I just straight up don't see things. I need to remind anybody, if this is your first time watching the stream, I'm very visually impaired. So if I'm missing something that's like in the middle of the fucking screen, there is also a very good chance I just didn't see it. If not a likely chance, I just didn't see it. So do keep that in mind. If you're seeing something that I'm not seeing, I might literally just not be seeing it. Well, I guess I gotta go to Kanta's den to go buy more drugs. How much is this? Eesh. Do you have a surplus on anything? I love the fact that the Ludic Path are just like, yes, we want heavy armaments. Hold on a second. Man, I haven't had Cinnamon Toast Crunch in a hot second, Krista. According to YouTube chat, one of the icons is straight up, like, Back to the Future fan art in the character screen. Let me take a peek again. Oh, yeah. That does just look like a flux capacitor, but I'm not sure if that's the one that you're talking about. A bunch of these icons are memes when you look at them close enough. Got it. As long as they're not AI generated, I don't care. Then I'm just slightly sad if they are. So I think I'm going to buy these drugs, then go to Kanta's den, and then buy more drugs, and then... How much are these? Because I'm kind of tempted to also go to that Isira star system and buy the heavy armaments from there, and then go deliver that to the Luddites, or the Ludic Path. Because they're demanding and deficient 600. And that's a huge buy amount. It's rarely hidden. It's just a matter of, do you recognize it? Oh boy. That's also not a bad price. Same place. I'm just like being a gun runner for terrorists now, aren't I? Wait, no, I should do this on the black market, shouldn't I? You know, it's just the sudden realization of, oh shit, I'm a bad person. Maybe not sudden, but realization. I'm also gonna buy some more supplies in case I run low, because they're a decent price here. Maybe 60 less. They also need... Well, actually, sorry, no, they just have a huge surplus of people. Holy shit, they have a surplus of people. Cat Gold Chain, thank you very much for the raid. Mods, can I get a shout out for the Raiders? And can we get a round of beers for the Raiders? Appreciate you, chat. You could do worse things in this game. Oh, most certainly. I mean, I'm just paying bills and not asking questions, okay? That's all I'm doing. I'm actually just gonna go this way so I don't need to go through everything. Gotta wake the chat up somehow. Well, no, thank you for the raid, man. Being a decent person is a luxury few can afford. Well, I mean, I asked this question way back at the beginning of learning to play this game yesterday when I was like, hey, chat, where are the happy, space communists? And everybody's just like, well, you're gonna go have to make it yourself and then get blown up by everybody else. I was like, well, okay. That or just dead was the other option, was the other answer I got. And of course, please. I feel like space is a lovely, vast emptiness, and humans are just kind of shitty. So you put humans in vast emptiness, and you just get shitty. We build a sewer, turns out, and fill it up with our garbage, mostly. Oh, probably, yeah. I'm just enjoying the peace and quiet and the ambiance. Although it is costing me, isn't it? Kerplunk. That scared me for some reason. Okay, so now we're going here. Although, I'm kind of almost out of, Wait, hold on. What is my storage space? No, we got tons of cargo capacity. We're good. Never mind. I misread. I always, confuse this for cargo. It really bothers me that the cargo capacity isn't just left here. If it was just left there, I would keep it up at all times. But it's not, and that kind of bugs me. Well, cost these nuts. Exploitativity. Correct response. I feel like I'm going to tell this story every 90 minutes for the entirety of my time playing this game, Eudemon, but I bought the original Mountain Blade for 1 penny at Zeller's. I don't know what year it was. And then lost a summer to that game. I haven't really played any of Warband or Fire and Sword. I think I own Warband though. Bought it at some point for cheap. And I still have that physical copy of the original Mountain Blade somewhere in a box. I think it's in a Rubbermaid container behind me actually. And I played about 10 hours of Bannerlord on stream and got tired of chat telling me that it's terrible and why I should hate it. So I stopped streaming it and then played it off stream and enjoyed it. As you do. Holy drugs. 99 credits per unit. Jesus. Fucking, wait, no. Sorry, hold on. 99 credits per unit. Jesus Christ. What a deal! Oh, never mind, those aren't. How about your heavy armaments? Yeah, that's also a deal. We'll take it. And then I'm just gonna call this Katamari Damacy because that looks like Katamari to me. Because they want 500 soldiers. Jesus H. Christ. They want 600 heavy armaments. And will they buy drugs? Not for enough, so we'll have to go to Corvus to sell the drugs. But they will buy drugs. I am, in fact, I'm smuggling space drugs, and heavy armaments and Marines is what I'm smuggling. Oh, I'm sure it is, but this was like back when it launched, Kageware. I don't like the cost of this, even though I just clicked it, but I don't think I'm going to use that much, even though, like, it is faster. I'm just not going to do it. So now I need to go to Katamari Damacy. Where that? There it is. Show system map. That's not the button I wanted. That's where we're headed. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use it in, like, emergencies. When you're, like, hiding in an asteroid belt or something. Although I would also say I'm hardly, like, smuggling. I'm just buying and selling stuff in places where they don't care what you're buying and selling. That's what I'm doing. You could call it smuggling. I say I'm just an opportunist capitalist. Ow. That sound hurts when I hear it. Yeah, I'm not breaking any laws where I happen to go. I'm gonna hold up. Jump with transponder off. I haven't seen this star before. That's pretty looking. It's also blowing out my eyes. Makeshift comm relay. Okay, so that's what maybe would have annoyed them. It's gonna go dark. That is cool. I'm a privateer, sure. Speaking of space games and mod scenes for space games, has anybody here looked into the mod scene for Freelancer in the last 10 years? Because hot damn, those nutcases have been busy. It's like them and the open source Elite for the Elite sequel. I don't trust this. I mean, you can't buy it anywhere, so go get it from the Swedish Public Library. Who's stopping you? I'm a merchant who sells in extraordinarily desirable goods. Exceptional wares, even. Nah, fuck it. They're probably all neutral, but... Nope, they definitely weren't. That is not the button I wanted to click. Holy butts. Already making money. Making a lot of money. Oh. Well, I mean... That is a lot. Why do they want so many organs? Where am I going to go sell these? They're probably blowing out the organs with the space drugs. I'm not selling them the space drugs, though. The reason I'm not selling them the space drugs is because there's a different spot 1.6 light years away that will pay almost twice as much for the drugs. So, yeah. We are just going to say, see us. Thanks for the money. Whoops, I should probably actually sell this stuff, though. They've got an escort package and a accelerated shields mod spec. Should I grab either of these? A rather disturbing email from a security analyst. Apparently, your home build server has a file share application compromised by a Chinese botnet, and they got in, changed some info for you to stop the compromise and emailed you info about it. Well, that's mildly disturbing, but at the very least, the right people sent you an email about it. Whew. Those are expensive-ass supplies. Also, yeah, that's probably the correct question. What file share app? I remember years ago, and this was like back when I was just starting out this. Years ago, I had a viewer who was pretty active in my stream for a little bit, a couple weeks. And then actually, this was before I had a sub button. This was a long time ago. Tipped me, I think, $10 on PayPal or something. Not a huge sum of money. It was just a couple bucks. And then a couple hours later, I'd finished streaming, and I got an email from him. Said that it was from him. And he said, don't ask how I got this. And then sent me all of my passwords and my address and my phone number. And said, you might want to change your passwords. And I'm like, all right. So I changed my passwords. That hasn't happened since, and now I use a password manager. This was a long time ago. It's terrifying? Well, again, a similar situation to I think what Donut just kind of felt. You know, as long as the person contacting you isn't the one fucking you over, you're generally okay. There are actually nice people on the internet. They're just rare. I think it's more of my information had probably been up there for a bit, and I just didn't know to look for it. Okay, so we are going to head out again, but ads are about to play, so I'm just going to wait for the ads to go through. Also, we've been live for 11 hours. How you guys feeling? We good? Buffs destroyers are cruisers, not frigates, flying close to ships larger than themselves. Okay. So that's what that does. I think I'll leave them. Gary Moore is a rare specimen, a gas giant which hosts xenolife in its bottomless ocean of clouds. Only academic interest to the early domain surveyors, and early research was poorly funded and managed only to describe the bare fundamentalists of Comorian's life, biochemistry as post-collapse, ludic influence, waxed. The ludic believers who consider this planet to be a holy site now only allow limited passive study. Well, that's kind of cool. It's a hazard rating of 200%. That seems kind of high. You went to work this morning and said, ooh, Starsector in your home now? That's something that will always be funny to me about the long-ass streams that I do. I don't use that site in particular, Madame Pestilence, but I use a different one these days. I don't use that one I don't use haveibeenpwned.com. But I pay for a different service which does that for me. Distress signal? Where's the distress signal? I don't see a distress signal. Huh? Or are you just outputting a distress signal saying that's like how you are right now? Waiting for these ads to be done. I don't know. I personally feel like everybody needs like at least one scare your fucking pants off moment on the internet to actually start to care about your internet security. So I'm just kind of happy mine happened early. That's fine. Well, hopefully things get better, Sakamura. Just as a reminder as well for the people who watch the stream a lot, or if you're new here, I won't be on tomorrow this week because I'm going to be working on a new video. I will, however, be back on Tuesday for more Dwarfs and this, probably. Hello, Spork of Death. If Alex knows who I am? I mean, I don't know who I am, so... I have a question. Is there anybody in the indie game scene who isn't a Dwarf Fortress fan? Or at least, like, a Dwarf Fortress respecter? If that makes any sense? Okay, so I've already forgotten where the fuck I'm going again. We're going to Isra. Okay, well. It's literally right there. Well, let's just go there. Charge! What? I beggeth your pardon? Well, that's a new one for me. Oh, trust me, there's plenty of those Spork of Death, but... You know, this is the... I know I said this last time and then died a bunch, but I think I can take him. Because he doesn't market it at all. You know, if you're able to have a game... I presume that developer of this game develops it full-time. If you have a game and you don't market it at all, and people buy it, you've won. Especially if it's your full-time gig. Like, that's just, like, peak dream indie dev, is being able to do no marketing work and also have a game that sells. They just got a patch earlier this month, so yes. I think it was, or was it last month? Within the last 30 days, there's been a patch. Which is why I finally said, fuck it. Open a calm link. The pirate captain makes a rude gesture at you and laughs before cutting the transmission. And previously Twitter. Could you link his Blue Sky? Actually, yeah, link. Actually, don't. Could you post it on my Discord in the Starsector room if you're in my Discord? Otherwise, don't worry about it. I'll look it up later. Because I should probably follow him. The reason I say that is because I literally can't tab out of the game right now. This game is a little fiddly when it comes to alt-tabbing on this computer. I'll figure it out. I'll attempt to disengage. The enemy forces harass your ships as they retreat, causing much disruption, but ultimately do not force a battle. Well, that's nice of them. Jesus, ships. Beep. You're not confusing this game with, like... the Sword of the Stars or something, are you? I also feel like this is one of those games where if you're not following it, you never hear about it. Like, unless you follow, like, one of 10 streamers that actively play this game that I'm aware of anyway, or follow the directory, or actively follow the development of this game, I could see why you would completely miss it. Ironically, I've never played the Sword of the Stars, but I have played the Sword of the Stars, The Pit, and The Pit 2. And The Pit 2 is horrible, and The Pit was tolerable. So, you know. I'm keeping the transponder off because my cargo is full of fucking drugs. Where the fuck am I? Also, where am I supposed to go? I need to go to the pirate station. Starworks. Cool. Sprawling zero-G industrial station was built to spec to serve the needs of the Iridi Utopia Corporation. That sounds lovely. And modified heavily in the cycles since. The station was taken by the warlord Leonis in the blazing conquests of Cycle 47 and has remained in the hands of one or another pirate leader for much of recent history. Right. Got it. Well, let's go hang out with them. They seem friendly. Yeah, it was a sequel that was a financial disaster, which also was like a famously unfinished, underdeveloped game. The sequel to Sword of the Stars. But anyway, yeah. I didn't really realize that Sword of the Stars was obscure. I guess it kind of is. Like, I mean, sure, I guess it's obscure, but it's not obscure in, like, I guess the circles I stare at. But like I said, I never played either of them. I'm familiar with them. I hit a rock. Well, that's cool. I'm sorry, did that say a silent ring of adamantine? Did they dig too deeply and greedily? I wish I could, like, fix my camera and make me look less blown out, but I wonder if hold on. No, then that breaks my green screen. What about the other light? No, that also breaks the green screen. All right, well, whatever. You get blown out, streamer. I look paler than I already am. Humanity invented digging upwards. I think that you mean defying gravity, but... trade goods. My brother in Christ. What's funny is the price actually went down in the time it took me to get here. But I'll take it. I will take it. Right, it's the... Hold on. So the people I just came from will buy the harvested organs for 400 apiece, which is not really much in the way of profit. And they're still buying the heavy armaments. So I'm currently sitting where the cheapest heavy armaments are. And the cheap... okay, maybe not the cheapest Marines. But not the most expensive Marines. Demonster, what's up, dude? Your dwarf's still alive, by the way. In the current fort. What did I just press? Oh, I see what I did. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm buying this too. Because that's, or an excess here. And I can sell these for 302 alongside those heavy armaments. I'm smuggling and I'm selling drugs and weapons to people who probably don't need them, but want them. And then running away from anybody who tries to scan me. That's what I'm doing. What's this ECCM package? It reduces the chance for missiles launched by the ship to be affected by electronic countermeasures by 50%, and the CPU core adjusted adjunct to each missile increases the top speed by 25% and missile maneuverability by 50%, as well as significantly improving the guidance algorithm. Hey, it's not crime, I'm just opportunistic. Watch who you're calling a criminal here, criminal. But yeah, I should also just fucking buy these supplies too. Yeah, okay. So I am paying stuff here, but these are all great prices. I have not checked ships yet. I'll do that next. They got a bunch of tiny things with a lot of damage on them, and then the black market has a bunch of other really damaged stuff. So I think we're gonna fly out. Because I need to take this stuff and go back to where we just came from. Right here. I do have to maintain that the best sale that I had in this game was when I sold a bunch, took a bunch of fuel somewhere for a mission. It caused an excess to happen, and then I bought the fuel and sold it to somebody else in the same system for a bunch of money. Genuinely the best thing I've done so far. That's how the stock market works, right? Yeah, definitely. I don't want to think about that one too hard. That loud noises. You can't catch me. Oh God, they're right on top of me. Assholes. Okay, you know, They're all in like the 60s of combat readiness. I think we got this. I think we got this. What do you think, chat? I think we got this. The pirate captain makes a rude gesture. Okay, well, I'll make a rude gesture back. This is also how you found out. You know, honestly, I think that's the best thing that a game can get out of being on Steam is the entirety of the community knows, who has it installed anyway, simultaneously realizes that there's an update at the same time. No, I don't got this, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Beep, beep, beep. Toggle autopilot. Show your video feed. I see. All right, well, let's see how this goes. Not horrible so far. You guys clearly know way more about these ships than I do. Let's just tell them all to go kill this thing. Let's just focus one thing down at a time, even if it makes them slightly suicidal. Okay, well, there goes one. Now let's go hit you. There's a cortex in your brain dedicated to Starsector. Well, I mean, at least it's not Neuralink. This thing has a lot of hull. And now it's gone. And also killed that in the process. Well, that's cool. And I got some credits. Well, that's cool. Sure, I'll take the stuff. Thanks, guys. Yeah. More pirates. You love when taking out the big ship blows up the enemy's small ship. Yeah, it's pretty. It is. I do really like the full screen plap kind of explosions. Someone told me I can turn them off, but I feel like if a ship exploding doesn't blind you, is it really a ship exploding? So that's where I need to go. About the full screen flashbang? It's for the immersion! The best immersion. Because the whiteout kept you from seeing incoming torpedoes? Right. Well, this is why you hit the autopilot button the second, like, the full screen whiteout happens, right? I mean, fully immersed in liquid hot magma is indeed optimal, I will say. Okay, well, I just overshot the planet I was going for. Okay. All right, it's time to sit in piles of money. So yeah, sure. Boop. So I just bought these for what? Was it 410 per or something? And I also bought these for, it was like 180 per. I might actually keep some of these because it's a good price that I bought them at. You can also take this. Should I keep any of these guns? Got a Vulcan cannon, a light assault gun, hammer class torpedo, and a Mark IX auto cannon. Oh, also, is there anything else I can sell? It's a bit far. I could go sell these for 33 to the pirates over at Cadmus Den. At 9. That's not a great profit, but hey, it's a profit. Although, it'll fill my inventory, so no, actually not worth it. I don't have any ships that could take that Mark IX. I mean, how much is it going to sell for? 1,500? I'll keep it. It's fine. Actually, how much? It's not that much inventory space. You keep every gun you find and store it in an abandoned station. You're a bit of a hoarder. So, how's your cheese wheel count? Okay, that's also a good price for fuel. And I definitely have a surplus of fuel right now. Fuck it. All right, well, I'm not rich, but I did just make a lot of money. Like, I feel like that's a lot of money. A crumb on the floor because my foot touched it. Oh god, I'm so blown out. This is terrible. Terrible camera. Harvey, it's good to see you. I really need, what I think I'm gonna do is take one of these lights and then just glue it to the back of this monitor so I can turn it on and just light up directly back here, which would probably help the issues there. They don't really have much. They do have the heavily damaged cruiser, but it's got a damaged flight deck and a shitty sensor array. But hey, it's a lot of cargo capacity. I mean, yes, it's accurate feelings of space. But seriously, Paul Harvey, thank you very much for the 28 month. Chat, can I get 28 beers approximately for the 28 months? I do have one of these already. But these guys don't really have any good ships. Or any not damaged ships. Go to the man with the paper and see what he wants. what you call a historian adventurer, a rogue archaeologist, uncovering the history of this sector despite the danger of this exceptional era. In the course of my studies, I often chance upon hints about where certain pieces of technology might be found. Reinventing those artifacts is naturally your role in our arrangement. Only if you're interested, of course. So wait, what do you want me to do? I understand you would want to assume that that this is the mercenary age, but no, nothing quite so transactional. History is an uncertain trade. Such as an approach would lead to expectations and disappointment and recrimination, all of which I'm eager to avoid, especially the last. An additional wrinkle forms on his face at this. However, if you did find my information valuable, I would gladly accept donations. Uh-huh. Okay, so give me the location of a blueprint for a Medusa-class destroyer. Huh. It's kind of pathetic beard for Dorf, though. All right, so you guys ready for me to become a Starsector lore channel? Probably not. But what? Unless I'm just like reading this guy's dialogue and being like, The thing is, in order to do that, I would actually have to be recording this. Started narrator by mistake? What? what is that? What that mean, my friend? What's up, Gratium? Windows has a native screen reader? Today I learned. A wary expression passes over the man's face for just a moment before he resumes an energetic demeanor. I understand why you would assume that this is a mercenary age, but however, if you did find my information valuable, blah, 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 tells you about that. But I'm trying to think, like, what would hunting lore in this game be like, because it would just be like you'd have to find, like, the complete history of a whole faction and then, like, narrate that. This is content happening in not real time, but real time. Ex-Lancer mod with a group of Union somehow and that gets transported into Starsector. Like a baby dwarf, kind of. Is that good? A Medusa-class destroyer? Obviously, I need to play like a couple hundred more hours to be able to. You know. I will say, like, there is a shit ton of stuff in this game, Ahunavira. Well, might as well grab it. But no, like, when I say there's a shit ton of stuff, like, if I just go here, right, and go to this menu, like, all of the, like, there's a lot of lore in here. Like, like, the context, like, the way you could do, like, lore content for a game like this would be, like, you'd talk about exactly what the corporation is and have a lot of cool static images and art from the game, and then you'd go to every single one of their systems and worlds and, like, talk about them and try and get it in a chronological order would probably be the way you'd do that. Yeah, but mods kind of take me out of it a little bit, because suddenly you're dealing with fan fiction. And use the blueprint anytime soon. Well, I have it now. Yeah, as I said earlier, this game seems to be in the exact same vein, exploitativity, as Delta V, where Delta V has 2 DLCs, one and they're both $6. Actually, I think one of them's 8. The $6 one changes all of the profile pictures in that game to anime ladies, and then the slightly more expensive one, which is ironic, changes all the profile pictures to furries. Yeah, I know, Gretium. I'm aware that it's just the location of said blueprint, but it gives me something to do. I don't know. I'll have to dive in a little deeper, but that was really needed. Oh, that's just Mass Effect in general, though, Ahuna. But they have to pay because furries are rich. That's the meme. Also, it being like $1 more isn't exactly like much of a deal, if you ask me. Class M main sequence star with a small and exceedingly common. These relatively cool stars often mass only a fraction of old Earth's sun. Yeah, I could literally just sit here and read all of these. I don't know how entertaining that would be for people, but if you want to get a clean ship without demods from a weapons smuggler, it makes sense. They do take around 2 months to deliver. Oh, that's kind of funny. I mean, as I said, like, it's just, I respect Delta V for doing the thing. And also, there definitely are mods for both of them. Most of the DLC for Delta V are just like, hey, do you want to give the developers a tip? All right, so I'm just going to go to that pirate base over there and see what they have. That is correct, yes. Analyze domain error probe. Where is it, though? Oh, that's very far away. Like, very far away. And fuck that noise. Stop it. Why do I look? Double as an exploration combat cruiser? Would that be good for what I'm currently doing? Because I certainly have slightly more than 500,000 credits. Yeah, it's in the tech tree in regards to removing demods. Man, all of these are real far away. Gibby Diggy? Gibby Diggy. Do they mine stuff there? Fucker's speaking Cobalt up in here. Gibby Diggy Hole, I guess so, yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking. Dwarfs live there? We must go there. It's my people. Am I at the... What the heck? Oh, game's paused. Well, that was bound to happen eventually. Why am I not moving? Oh, game's paused. Moment. You found a colony there. It's called Takey Diggy. Maybe it's called Already Diggy. Speaking of drugs, so... Huh. Okay, well, I kind of nuked their deficiency. Also, you were telling me to go to High Bristle, hey? Because they've got cheap drugs. Which means I'm now very much incentivized to go there all of a sudden. Where was that? It's up here somewhere. Not always. I've definitely gotten cheap drugs from pirates. Yeah, no, I did that earlier, Denchi. We delivered, it was 3,000 units of fuel somewhere, and then I immediately bought the fuel from the place that I gave the fuel to, and then flew halfway across the sector and sold it to somebody else. It's free real estate. I don't know. Deficits don't actually get resolved if you sell goods to the black market. Oh, interesting. So you can just continuously sell goods to the black market then. Here, I'll show you the fleet. I don't know what any of them are called, but we're still piloting the ISS Yikes. And the ISS Slut got an upgrade. It's now bigger. So, you know, normal shenanigans. But it does. There's a price change, but it doesn't change the deficit then. So where am I supposed to go look for this ship that you're talking about, chat? But I'll be completely straightforward with you guys. I've got no interest in actually making videos about this game unless I play another 200 hours of it. I don't like making videos about a thing until I know what I'm talking about, and I certainly do not fucking know what I'm talking about in this game. That seems painful. Owie. Well. Keep rolling. That's bad. Trust me, I've been keeping my transponder off. Don't worry about that. Spent the better half of your weekend trying to get 96 mods working on V98. Sounds like a video game. Oh gosh. That's not spooky at all. Just about got squished in a goddamn mousetrap. Tritech tends to have that. Okay. Okay, so this is independent. But it'll let me look at prices here. I do like the radio chatter. It's a good effect. Converted hangar, hey? Yeah, so I need to go to Echo Brice, or whatever that is. It's right there. That's like, oops, no, wrong button. I still maintain the best audio design in any space game ever is Elite Dangerous, but this is pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. I mean, any game that's had over a decade of development is going to have a lot of things that make sense in game. Unless it's been wasted development. It's honestly like the flight model and the audio are the best parts of Elite. Barren bombarded world. I wonder what happened there. Oh, can I not, like, get information about it from here? Show panel info. This world was barren and unremarkable, but for prevalence of otherwise unusual sulfur compounds of little economic value. During the colonization of the Hybrisol system, mining combines established extensive works to extract ore for hungry furnaces of Kolaman. Of Kalan? Kalan, probably. The collapse, however, saw Crom Crunch's civil administration implode into the battles, both political and literal, to exert influence over his strategic point near the best jump point to the inner system. You mean the 100%, like the 100% science-based MMO? Arthur? Or the 100% science-based Dragon MMO? That game. Hi, Scavenger. Please don't shoot at me. Thank you. Boop. Holy drugs! And they cheap. Well, I'm gonna go sell some drugs to some cults. Yes, it's worth the tariffs. I'm also gonna go sell some organs to some cults. Sorry, what was that ship I needed to buy? I'm spending all of my money on drugs. Ooh. What do you have? Or Irish Gaelic? It did look Irish Gaelic. Efficiency overhaul mod reduces supply use for maintenance or fuel use. That seems useful. Okay, so ship. Buy. What do they has? Got a Prometheus tanker. Or a D class. A bunch of random smaller things. They've got an undamaged vulture. Or venture. Not vulture. What was the thing that you're going, oh wow, over? The Aurora Cruiser? This guy? Underpowered to compensate for the phasing. I don't know what that means, so I will just smile and nod. That mule seems like a not bad thing to grab, though, actually. Same with the buffalo, actually. Everyone seems to have a different favorite ship. Like, which one's the Omen? These guys? Tiny little suckers. Those are just little strike ships, aren't they? But yeah, I mean, we're a smuggler, so I don't know. I kind of want to buy this guy. Get a second one of these, actually. And also, people were shouting about mules earlier. Same with buffaloes. Broadside and capital ship? Sure. Yeah. Sounds like C.S. Haig knows more about what they're talking about than the rest of us. What's up, Inside BSI? Now I need to buy more soldiers. I'm also not broke, so that's good. Oof, these are expensive. I'll just buy them anyway. Let's overload a wee bit. A little bit sketched out about the need for supplies, but supplies are actually cheap here, so we'll just grab those. And fuel's fine. It's not cheap, but I'll take it. Let's do that, and then go refit. Auto fit. Balance, please. Thank you. Auto fit. Standard. Thank you. Auto fit. Freighter support. Not enough suitable fighters in new loadout with likely a fit fighters. So okay, so we'll just do support then. Does anybody know the exact number of like ships in this game? Like that game's look? It's not on Steam if you're looking for it inside BSI. It's for sale on their website for 15 bucks. Not enough crew to keep all ships for combat ready. Wait, how much more crew do I need? Oh, okay. 555 then. My bad. Website. No, I don't want to pay taxes on this. Okay, we'll buy 576. There we go. So now I'm taking this stuff to Al Gabor or whatever. And then that to... Okay, wait. They're almost the same distance apart. I think, actually, how much do they have for heavy armaments? Well, pardon me. I guess I'm just going to buy you. And also you. Oh my god, if I get caught with this shit. Fuck it, I'll pay the taxes on the drugs. All right, well, we're going hot, so. You know, I know it's not illegal here, but it is where I'm going. I gotta say, sustained burn is really heavy hitting on your maneuverability. Okay, so I need to go here and here. But before I go there, I need to go to wherever magic guy Burf is. Where is that place? This place. Panthers don't have real patrols, though, so it isn't really illegal if... Please don't interdict me. That's what I thought was happening there for a second. Can activate the sustained burn right before the animation to jump finishes to save on time. Ah, that's fine. Okay. I don't think I've turned my transponder on in, like, the last hour, for reference. Okay. So they have another 630. Holy fuck, okay. Don't mind if I buy out your entire supply. Okay, so you need to be sold here. So now I'm getting paid to take that much drugs. Plus... Ooh. Okay, what's selling higher? Wow, this actually, the armaments are actually selling higher here now. Okay, well, I'll sell that then. So now we're making money. But because I'm taking all of these to Epiphany, I can make a profit on that, going to Epiphany. I'm not going to sell my supplies, even though it's actually a pretty decent sell price. No, not that, but... All right. I am buying and selling illegal goods to pirates and ultra-capitalists who don't... Ultra-capitalists who don't give a shit and pirates who want the stuff. And I'm also selling heavy armaments and... other desirable goods to cultists. I am a successful businessman. So, you know, standard space piracy bullshit. Well, except I'm not doing the piracy. I'm supplying the pirates. Chaos Pawn? You're a Chaos Pawn! Maybe a Chaos Pawn shop. A bloody successful one. too, sir. Now pay up if you need your fix, if you know what I'm saying. Honestly, I feel like the pirates are like the only good people. I was saying this the other day, but I do honestly feel like a lot of the pirates that I've looked at so far, especially like the raiders and like the rebels, are like, oh wow, you're the good guys, okay. I mean, like when you look at the options that this game gives you, there's certainly not a lot of good people in the vicinity, I will say. I am playing vanilla in YouTube chat. Well, y'all ready to get rich? At least 800 for the deficiency here. Right, I can't check prices anywhere else. The least bad guys? Okay, I mean, sure. Yeah, I could see that. What can I buy from you for cheap? Control click to sell up to demand threshold. I will definitely remember that, thank you. Those are pretty cheap. In pseudo AI Roman Empire. I want to learn the game though. I don't want to learn your modded nightmare version, which is, I'm sure, a lot of fun. We'll do that one day, but. Literal, the hyper-capitalist corporate hellscape, literal dictatorship, military government, practically a mafia, literal terrorists, and pirates. Yes. I like the pirates! Yar! That and the Independents. The Independents just seem sad. Like, they're sort of like the Belters in... A lot of the Independents I've read the descriptions of so far just kind of seem like the Belters in The Expanse, where it's like, yeah, it's a hive of scum and villainy, but is it really their fault? I don't think so. Also, we've been live for 12 hours, so... Uh-oh. They're scanning me. Or, no, they're not. Okay, we're good. Okay, so now I need to check this. Can't do that yet. I got a skill point to spend. I mean, what I'm actually looking for is, like... Can I? No, I cannot. Getting bounced around. Well, okay, I'm going to Thule again. Well, no, I don't want to go to Thule. I died a bunch of times. Although, actually, I'm going to go to Kamare, Commandem, because they have a bigger deficiency on drugs. For flying my fleets and colonies with AI cores, so I blew them up. Sounds completely fair. Okay, but like, how about this? Instead of going to war with them and blowing them up, can I just flood them with drugs so that they just, like, collapse from the inside out? So can't fill their veins any harder. We just don't have good enough drugs, man. Those very unrealistic drugs. Speaking of drugs. I'm rich again. They're like deficient on everything except bodies. All right. Chat. I like this game. I was not having fun after the last time I played, but I'm having fun now. Red dull emergency lights illuminate the shattered docking ring. A stray ceiling tile follows a twist of wire spinning towards a darkened shaft. The field appears to be stable and will not drift apart anytime soon. We opened up the pods and we found 1 times harvested organs. Well, that's lovely. In salvage. An accident occurred and loss of 1 crew and 3 heavy machinery. Worth it. Excuse me, I'm gonna go sell the drugs to these people. And then buy a crew. Thanks for the free crew, man. Also have this now. Crew loss due to hull damage reduces monthly supply consumption for ship maintenance by 50% or 100 units, whichever is lower. I kind of want to just do that. "12 hours of streaming." Yeah, it's been kind of a short one. So if I go any longer, I won't stop, so. So how long did I play of this today? Look at this. About 6 hours, I think. Chat, like I said, I'm enjoying this, but no, I don't normally stream this long. I usually go for about 10 hours, but 12 is a little long for me. I will not be streaming tomorrow, though, which is why I streamed for so long today. That is a beautiful game, Danji. Beautiful, beautiful game. I love that game. It's a great time. Well, maybe not a great time, but I did really enjoy that game. Yeah, I think I can safely say that I'll play more of this. I was at 4:50 that I was playing Starsector, and it's 9:15 now. Well, there you go. So basically from about 5 until about... That was also about an hour in, though. I forgot to do it originally, because I was too busy messing with the game's resolution. It's very cheap inside BSL. There's a shit ton in this game. Like, it's been in development for like 10 years. More than that. I mean, I bought it in 2013, according to my email, so, yeah, it's been around a while. It's kind of a space empire management game. I've just been